Hi everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more the Battle Brothers Legends. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday and you're not familiar, this is a major overhaul mod for Battle Brothers, and when I say major, I mean it. A lot of stuff is different here. There are some major new systems introduced. And this is more or less test run. We're playing on low difficulty, and it's still a little bit rough at times. So yeah, we'll see how it goes from here. When we last left off, we got our roster from 6 to 8. So now we have 8 dudes. I actually assigned 3 of them to training. This is one of the new systems here, camping. There's quite a lot you can do in here. Yeah, I assigned 1 level 5 dude to training and 2 of our new recruits. Hopefully they can level up a little bit faster that way. There is this quest right here, but I think I'd like to level up a little bit more. Yeah, that might get rough. So I think I'd like a few more levels before we do that. We have Brigand Stronghold here. Armed Courier. How's the gear? Yeah, these are our 2 new acquisitions. They're still level 1, so they need to level up a little bit before they become more useful. How's our money? Okay, decent amount of gold. There's not a whole lot here in the market. So I think we need to go elsewhere if I wanted to buy some armor and stuff like that. So let's take this quest right here. Deliver cargo, that's fine. 3 days, that's gonna be pretty far away. But that's alright. South? Wait, was it south? Southwest. Oh, it's over here, okay. Right here. I guess it could have been worse. Off we go then. We have more than enough food. We can check some towns on the way. So this one should have... Yeah, this one has a weaponsmith. We could check that out. Yeah, let's check out the weaponsmith. We do have 1500 gold. Fletcher. I could buy a better bow. That might not be worth it. I have 2 hunting bows, and they are worth quite a bit already. Weaponsmith. Let's see. Spear. Crypt Cleaver. 100 sword. 200 sword. That's our battle standard. Okay, let's see what they have in here and how much it costs. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to spend most of my gold for a single weapon upgrade. Maybe not right now. Oh, check this out. This is the sword I'm using on one of my dudes. We got that from an event. And I would have to pay nearly 2000 gold to buy one. Yeah. Alright, let's save our gold. And the market. Oh hey, I could get Brand the War Dog for 236. I don't really have the room for that. Although, no, this is usable in accessory slot, so maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm considering it. Faction Helm Ornament. Okay, anything else in here? Some of this stuff is a bit too expensive. Okay, I'll grab a bandage. Reasonably cheap tools in here. 236. So I'm gonna grab some more tools in advance. And what the heck, let's get the war dog. We still have some empty accessory slots. So, might as well. There's no reason not to. They can be helpful. Alright. I think that's about it. Okay, that's about it. 1000. Let's keep going then. We're going in this direction. Yeah, there's dog armor, but I don't think I can use it for like something like this. Because this is an accessory item that's usable in combat. It's not an actual unit. So I'm not sure whether that would actually work. Would it? Okay, no, it does work. Alright. Well, there you go, it works. I only have one though. Yeah, I only have one. One will have to do. Wait, what's this? Red Knives Camp. Okay. Can we see what's inside? A blacksmith, a monk, a witch hunter. I could probably beat them, but let's just keep going. We're not getting paid to beat them, so... Oh, right, we are hostile with one town around here. This one. Yeah, this is where we were, like, at the start. Well, relations threatening. I don't really want to fight anyone from there. I could, in theory, attack the trading caravan. But nah, not really. They have pole arms, let's not do that. Oh yeah, this place should also have some vendors. Do they not have vendors? You've never been here. Apparently they have nothing. Interesting. Alright, well, we're almost there. Let's get paid. We're actually not that far away from getting a bigger roster still. Less than 100 renown, which shouldn't take too long. There you go. We got paid. So, a 3-star escort caravan quest, interesting. Or free skull, rather. Interesting. A training hall. Yeah, it might be worth actually paying. Oh, and we leveled up through the training camp, nice. Yeah, we leveled up from camp training. Let's see then. So, Pinky does have 2 stars in ranged skill. He could be like an archer, eventually. Problem is, he only has 40 ranged skill. 3 stars in fatigue. I think I would rather still make him melee, despite the fact he has 2 stars in here. Now, for Clippy, I'll try to make him ranged. We'll see how that works out. There you go. And the perks. So I don't see student in here. Plus 20% initiative. Pacifist. Pathfinder is good. Adaptation is also pretty good, actually. Especially for ranged. Because in some situations they can have really low chance to hit, and this helps. I'm gonna grab fast adaptation. And for Pinky, yeah, I'm gonna stick with melee for him. Yeah, a student. I'll just grab student on everyone who has it. And the Cliffy is level 6. For melee skill. Let's see. We can get +4 ranged defense. Plus for initiative. Yeah, let's go range defense. And for perks, so we can get the 5th row now. I mean, we don't have to, by the way. Just because I can get 5th row doesn't necessarily mean I want to. There are some pretty strong perks earlier as well. But let's check what's actually available here. Berserk. I do like Berserk. Once per turn upon killing an enemy, 4 action points are immediately restored. So with a 200 weapon, you could potentially attack twice if the first attack is a killing blow. I do like Berserk. Additional 10% damage ignores armor. What does Polar Mastery do? Let's see, do we actually have that? Yeah, we do. Skills build up 25% less fatigue. Rupture increases bleeding damage inflicted by 10. Increases daze chance when using staff daze to 100%. And increase the range of leap by 1 when using a staff. Oh, that's actually really interesting, because there's one start that I was testing briefly off stream, the troop, where every single person you recruit gets the leap skill. Yeah, and Polar Mastery increases the range of leap by 1. Interesting. I do like building up less fatigue, because especially with 200s, fatigue can be a pretty serious problem in any prolonged fight. So I might actually grab that, because he will definitely be using this. He has the highest resolve, like by far. He has 3 stars in resolve. As long as he's alive, he'll be using the battle standard, which is a polearm. So I think I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, and it reduces the action point cost as well. Other polearm skills have their action point cost reduced by 1. And no longer have a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. So let's grab Polar Mastery. Alright. So, let's see now. Let's check Marketplace really quick. I need to hit up a town with like an armor smith. Also, so I've been told that throwing nets are apparently insanely good in Legends, like more so than in Vanilla. And that it's a good idea to just buy all of them everywhere. Now, I can't really verify that because it's the first time I'm playing Legends, but yeah, apparently they're really good here. And they're not that expensive, so maybe I'll buy a few. 3-tile range. Yeah, okay, they're not that expensive. We can buy a bunch. Yeah, they're already like pretty good in general, but apparently they're even better here. So yeah, we might as well grab a few. Yeah, they go in here. I'm not actually using these slots for a lot of things right now. So what the heck, let's just actually buy every single one. For science. Having crowd control is always good. There you go. There you go. You get a net. And you get a net. And everyone gets a net. There. Everyone gets a net. Done. Alright, what else do we have here? A bit low on food. So I suppose we can grab some. 1000 gold. Scout station. Yeah, that's a bit too expensive. Another bandage or two probably wouldn't hurt. Okay, simple mail shirt. I'll grab that, yeah. We can definitely use that. Who still has space? Okay, Pinky. Anyone? Okay, we're using all the space already. Who can use this? Somebody in the back, probably. Actually, here. He's a bit squishy, so he can try to stay alive. How much gold do we have left? I think that's enough. Okay, that's enough. Should we do this free skull escort? What else do they have in here? Find the location. I think I'm going to avoid find the location. Because, yeah, it's like somebody said yesterday. Either you find it right away, or you waste a whole lot of time running around like a headless chicken trying to find it. And in the latter case, it's just not worth the payment. Oh yeah, thieves. This is an easy one, so let's do that. Yeah, anything with thieves is pretty much one of the easiest possible contracts, it seems. So we can do that really quick. Get more experience. Get over here. This game probably only saves when you close the game. I'm not sure. There are some auto-saves, but I haven't been using them, so I couldn't tell you. But you can make a manual save anytime. I did make a few yesterday. Alright, so... I could be in range, but just barely. Yeah, I wasn't holding my breath for that one. Okay. Wait, which one was the armored war dog? Does it matter? I don't think it does. It wasn't this one. Okay, shield wall. Nice shot, bro. So, this is one tile range still. So, not that useful right now. He needs a 2-tile range weapon. Like a pike or something. Alright. Yeah, we could actually just spear wall here, but I need to kill this war dog. So that Clippy can move away. Yep, same problem with this stupid ass thing. So wait. And missed. Really? That was 77% though. Oh well. $85. There you go, one shot. That's what I like to see. 76 on the dog. And missed again. Come on, man. So we missed this dog twice now. Both with pretty high chances. I guess Genoan is not gonna be doing anything right now. It is what it is. The dogs are not even attacking the squishiest person in their range, which are the archers. I guess they're not very smart. Leave him alone. There you go. I hit the lowest chance attack on the dog. 55 instead of 70 something. Bye-bye. Off with your head. I love chopping their heads off. Always satisfying. Best part of this game. Chopping off people's heads. Now we can shoot something. Just avoid friendly fire. There you go, one shot. And one shot. I mean, these are weak, so... I don't really need a net here. They'll probably run away soon. Stop hitting my dude. Yep, now they're running away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I guess we'll be killing all of them. Done. Very nice. And we got a level up on Barney. Some loot. And we'll get paid. Oh, somebody's offering to give us money to betray our employer. Okay, alright. 400. I might consider that. Although, yeah, it might not be worth the reputation hit. If he offered me like 4 times more, then maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the reputation hit. So let's level up Barney then. Yeah, he needs a bit more health, but +2 is not a great roll, so I don't really want to waste that. Okay, and for perks, I might stick with the sword here. Not sure. What's sword mastery? Skills build up less fatigue and have +5% chance to hit. When the dual wielding swords, a riposte can trigger from both weapons. Okay. Swing has +10% chance to hit if using a sword. Alright. Maybe. Okay, if I want to keep him as a shield user, then he doesn't really have a lot of options for weapon masteries. He's basically a sword, a cleaver, or a mace. And that's about it. So since I already have a reasonably expensive sword, it might be best to just grab sword mastery. Yeah, let's just take sword mastery, that's fine. Alright, and let's go get paid. There you go. How's our renown now? We need 39 more renown to get a bigger roster size. Let's see then. Was this the same quest that had 3 skulls earlier? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to find the location. I guess we'll just do the armed courier. 750 crowns. Yeah, sounds good. We can do that. Maybe grab some food before we leave. Tools. We have 56. I think we're fine for now. Yeah, okay, we're fine for now. So where are we going? Northeast. Oh, okay, over here. So I could check out the town with an armor smith on the way, but I only got 584 gold right now. So probably not worth the detour. Because I doubt I'll be able to afford anything good. Yeah, doubtful. Anyway, let's keep moving. The Bats. Interesting region name. Along the road. Okay. Shrimplow of the Holy Avenger glances at you and shrugs. We have no time for this. I guess we can help. Hey, it could be a trap. But okay, we can help. Okay, well, we got a morale boss. That's good. Brigands. Looks easy enough. I guess we can fight them. I could just run away from them, but looks like an easy fight. Let's fight them. Should be more than fine. Yeah, we have a little bit of high ground here. I do have this poison, but this is one-time use. It's a consumable that will go away once I use it. So I don't really want to use it when I have no need to do that. And missed. Oh well. Stupid dogs. Right, let's go up here. Now I could throw the net. Or could I? Or just send the dog. Okay, send the dog. Yeah, I need a different weapon for Mistral. Once we can afford it. This is only one tile range. So he needs to be directly adjacent to the target. Let's go up here and spear wall. Stupid dog. Alright, switch to pitchfork. Okay, there you go. That works. I do have this quick step thing. That's not really gonna help me too much. Okay, let's chill over here. Maybe I can one-shot this dude. 90%. There you go, nice. Shrimplow with the one-shot. Shrimplow is pretty damn good now. 45, 66. There you go, got a kill for X-Ficold. Nice shot, bro. So, yeah, I could throw the net 100%. Okay, alright, so it's actually guaranteed. Yeah, I see why it's really good. Because normally you're capped at 95%. Unless the tooltip is lying here, which, you know, it could be in theory. Alright. Well, time to move in, I guess. I need to switch back to the bow. That's a decent shot. Hey, don't shoot my dog. That's rude. Okay, can we cleave? Not really, no. Decent. Okay, send the other dog. That's the armored one. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was the cap, 95%. Doesn't go higher than that normally. Unfortunately. Alright, spear wall. Shrimplow's too far away, unfortunately. I can try to hit someone. There you go. Yeah, get their archer. Nice. Yeah, we got this. You need your shield back on, but that's gonna cost me 4. And this dude's running away. Just kill him. That might be too far away. Okay, they're pretty much dead now. I think that's the last one, yep. Run them down. He's gonna die when he tries to run away. Probably. Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's so dead. Somebody kill him. Done. And Pinky got a level up, Genoan got a level up. We got some tools actually. Some food. Alright. What's this? Oh, broken throwing net, right. Because we throw it. Let's see then. So, Pinky. Okay, +2 is not great, but I might still take it. I'm still gonna take that. For perks... What does he have? I could actually just grab Gifted. What else? Executioner. Quick Step. More Resolve. More Defense. I think I might actually just take Gifted here. Or more stats right away. Yeah, let's do that. There, +3. Okay, that should help with our chance to hit. And the Genoan. Right, you're an archer. For perks, we already have Bow Mastery. What do we have here? Oh yeah, Tactical Maneuvers. Unlocks rotation and footwork. I definitely want that. Especially on an archer. Yeah, okay, we definitely want that. That way we'll be able to leave zone of control without triggering free attacks. And we get the rotation as well. Yeah, we get 2 in 1. This is a really good perk. You basically get 2 in 1. Alright, let's keep going. Food looks fine. Are we repairing anything right now? No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Nobody's assigned to repairs, actually. Yeah, I assigned 3 dudes to training. 1 on patrol. The rest are in the supply tent. 1 assigned to kitchen. Okay, somebody needs to do some repairs, probably. Here, that's fine. What's this? Wait, what? Several mercenaries and a sword master. Okay, I don't want to fight that undead. 20 undead. Yeah, let's try to not fight either. Preferably. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight 20 undead. Or that mercenary group. Yeah, 20 zombies sounds bad. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. 20 anything sounds pretty bad. Oh, yeah, there they are. Ah, shit. I guess I'll have to fight them. Well, I could have run away, I suppose. How bad is it? Now, if we beat them, though, we will potentially get some pretty nice gear. But that's a big if. That's a pretty big if. Probably best to run. Now, they do have a war dog, which will probably get in somebody's melee range. I might want to move manually, actually. Alright, let's retreat. Yeah, so like I said, the war dogs will get into melee range. And probably stay there. Yeah, so we'll fail one of these rolls, probably. Unless I get lucky. Okay, alright. But they will keep getting into melee range. So far, so good, though. Okay, I think we'll be fine. That was a really nasty group, though. Shame they weren't a little bit weaker, because I would have liked some of their gear. But alas, maybe another time. Okay, done. Let's deliver the quest and get the heck out of here. We did get paid nicely. Treasury transfer. Escort caravan. Yeah, let's just pick up escort caravan and get the heck out of here. That sounds like a good idea to me. Oh yeah, there's the armorer. I might pick something up. I don't have that much money, but I definitely want to pick something up. What's the base value here? Okay, 30. Oh, one more level up. 2 more level ups. That had to be from camp training. So, ranged. Health. And the resolve. As for perks, we got fast adaptation right now. Quick step. Helpful, balance. Recuperation. A bullseye. The penalty to hit chance when shooting at a target you have no clear line of fire to is reduced from 75% to 25% for any ranged weapons, and the aimed shot will not have a penalty at all. Okay? Plus 20% initiative. Pathfinder. Let's actually get Pathfinder. And Devilish. So, melee skill. Well, maybe I don't need melee skill for this level. With 3 stars, this is not really a great roll. Yeah, Pathfinder is never not useful, exactly. Okay, definitely health. With no stars, plus 4 is good. Alright, melee skill. That's a really shitty roll on melee defense there. I might just take resolve. Okay, let's take resolve. And for perks... So he doesn't have any weapon mastery yet. But he's not really locked into any specific weapon yet. I don't think I'll be sticking with this cleaver. I mean, he doesn't actually have a mastery for that. He has mace, axe, flail, polearm. Second wind. Wait, what's this? When using melee weapons, unarmed, throwing, and bows inflict additional damage, scaling based on 10% of your current hit points and 15% of your currently available fatigue. Okay. Wait, that will work for all of these things listed here. For melee weapons, for unarmed, for throwing, and for bows, for all of that? That sounds huge. 10% of your current hit points and 15% of your current fatigue. Not max, current. But that's still really good. I mean, we have 120 max health. I already have Colossus. So I think I might actually grab that. That seems like a really good one. And he's a Berserker already. So he gets bonus damage. Okay, to hand and choke. But either way, he'll be a two-hander user for sure. Oh yeah, by the way, he's immune against fear and mind control. That's really nice. Plus 15% damage on a hit to the head. Okay. Hold on, do some two-handed weapons have higher chance to hit the head? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, this is a cleaver. 50% chance to decapitate the target, 25% chance to hit the head. We can definitely go higher than that. I think some weapons have higher base chance. Because I'd like to use a two-handed weapon that has a higher chance to hit the head, since he has bonus damage when hitting the head. And then on top of that, we could pick up a muscularity. Okay, let's take muscularity for more damage. Damage is his job. Right, tabard. Yeah, that's not really worth it. We got 1,100. Yeah, this shit's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. Kite shield. Chain attachment. Yeah, shit's expensive. Who has the worst armor from all the frontliners? Well, Pinky. Outside of that, yeah, Shrimplov has the best armor. But he can still improve that. This one needs some repairs. I think I need to assign more people to repairs, actually. We only have one at the moment. Maybe this is enough training for now. Okay, that's enough training for now. We can reassign once we repair the gear. It should assign itself when I unpause. Okay, it didn't? No, yeah, that's... I think that's what we want to repair. Is the layer that's damaged. What's the best bang for the buck here in terms of armor? Nothing really. Probably this padded leather armor. It's only 266. I can probably make good use of this basic mail shirt though. That's the first layer. This is 50 armor. Yeah, that's 25. 25. 25. Okay, they all have 25 except this one here. 40. 80. 25. Okay, the padded leather armor would probably be the biggest improvement for a frontliner for the lowest price right now. So let's grab that. And then replace this. There you go. That's 95. And then somebody else can grab this. Or I can sell it. 40. 80. Okay, we can replace this one. And actually, yeah, I still wanted to replace this weapon, but I think it'll have to wait for now. It will have to wait. What else can we buy here? If I buy this mail shirt, I'll have 400 gold left. But probably worth it. Alright, let's grab that. You know, to keep Mistral alive, preferably. Here. That's 140 total armor. That'll do. I could also probably replace this base sackcloth. It only has 10. Something better should be pretty cheap. Do I not have anything better in my inventory? Yeah, I do. Right here, the tonic. That's better. So replace that. There you go, 160, much better. And I think we move on now. So let's just grab this escort quest, move away from this mercenary group. Accept. There will be combat on the way because we get paid for the heads. But that's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run away from these guys again, just flee. Okay. Oh, wait. I had to flee from the actual caravan. Well, shit. Yeah, I didn't really want to fight them. We need to get the heck out of here before they attack us again. Because there's no way I'm gonna fight them. If I attacked them with the caravan active, we would have lost that quest one way or another. Something's up. They're throwing rotten eggs at us. How rude. How rude. Alright, thieves. Let's do that. 600. 680. Nice. Okay, accept. I might need to buy some more food here. That'll do. Let's sell some of this junk. I don't exactly need any of this shit. For the most part, yeah, wonky bow. No thanks. Dilapidated sling. Shovel, I don't need that. Sell. Sell. I'll keep the spears though. I need to check helmets for everyone. Oh yeah, we repaired the legionary helm because I had that in the queue for repairs. And now somebody can actually use that because it's a major improvement for someone. 70. Yeah, for Barney. There you go. Alright. Here. Hold on. This is 95. There, 135. Okay, much better. Let's move on then. Sell some of this junk. Okay, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Sell. Okay, sell. Oh, I can probably use these layers here for someone. What about the backliners? You guys need something better. Wait, can you remove... Hold up. If I want to remove just the extra layer, I need to equip it first? So it seems. Okay. Yeah, this is what I wanted. You need to equip it first to do that. At least it looks that way. Some of these people definitely need better headwear. This is really shit. We can do better than that. Okay, this is 45. 55. There, 115. All right. Now we can move on. So, southwest. Let's go kill some thieves. Are they gonna be in the swamp? Yep. Okay, swamp can be a bit annoying, but this should be an easy fight. We do have Pathfinder on a few people, which helps. Oh, actually, we are fighting just outside of the swamp. Nice. Yeah, one tile out of range to shoot them. Just let them come then. Deploy the dogs. I guess if I'm gonna do that, I should rush them. Or maybe he'll distract some of them and the others will rush me. Now we can take a shot. Spear wall. Another dog. There you go. One down already. That didn't take long. Yeah, the downside of 200 weapons is that you can't move a whole lot and then still be able to attack. The war dog actually killed one of them. So, okay, let's just set up here on the high ground. Maybe some of them will move in. Yeah, so this is impossible. And if I go here, I can't attack anymore. Definitely need to replace this weapon. Something with a 2-tile range, like a pike. Nice one. Bye-bye. Shrimp Loaf can do some pretty crazy damage now. Get into that archer's range. And another kill. Yeah, they are already running away, unsurprisingly. Free money. Any level ups? Not yet. Load? Not a whole lot of load, but alright. And now we go collect our pay. We should be pretty close to higher renown now. Okay, we need about 100 more. That shouldn't take too long. And then we'll get bigger roster. There you go. 675 out of 750 needed for a higher renown. Okay, find the location. Armed courier. Let's just do armed courier. That works. And we're going... where? Oh, southeast, right. Oh, all the way here. We actually haven't been here yet, so... Alright. Change of scenery. Wait, where are we exactly? Right now? Yeah, right here. It can be hard to spot your group sometimes if you lose track. Let's not get ambushed by some OP mercenaries. Okay, Goblin Raiders. 13 Goblin Raiders. Goblins are pretty squishy, but they can be annoying. Ambushers and skirmishers. Well, they're right in the middle of the road. But we have mountains on both sides. Okay, maybe we can just avoid them? Probably not. I think I'm gonna have to fight them or run away. Maybe they'll change their mind. I don't think they will change their mind. Yeah, they don't seem very eager to change their mind. Tomb of the Great Seer, okay. Are they still chasing me? Yeah, they're still chasing me! Go away. Go away! Oh hey, maybe they will attack the caravan instead. Will they? They are attacking the caravan. So, if I attack right now, we'll get all these people from the caravan helping us, in theory. They have a few guards, they have a caravan polearm. So now it might be worth attacking. If I wanted to fight the goblins, this is the moment to fight them. I'm also really low on food. Let's assign a few people to food, actually. There's just one right now. We only have a single expert hunter, unfortunately. Wait, you're wounded. Pierced side, okay. Sounds unpleasant. So what do you guys think? Should we fight the goblins? Save the caravan? Well, I don't care about saving the caravan. I just need the caravan to distract the goblins. It is 13 goblins, though. Okay, let's fight them. What could go wrong? Yeah, there's no quest here, it's just... Wait, is the caravan still there? I hope so. Well, we're pretty close to, like, the zone wall, so we can always just leave. It's also night time, isn't it? Okay, yeah, no, there's still the caravan, I think. We just can't see it. Yeah, the caravan should still be there. Maybe they'll kill a few by the time we get there. Yeah, there's a road. Yeah, it's a lot of units, so there's definitely... Yeah, I can see them shooting the caravan. Yep. This might be a pretty good money-making opportunity. Wait, is Barney missing a shield? He's missing a shield. What the heck? Where's your shield, bro? Oh, it's right here. What? Yeah, I'm gonna need to wait. There should be an option to equip it down here, but I already used my action points. The enemy's over here, inside the fog. Yep, there they are. And some caravan hands. There's a pretty good chance the caravan will kill a bunch of them, because these are mostly ranged enemies, skirmishers and ambushers. I don't think they're very good from melee range. So this might actually work out really well. We'll find out. I still want to get into melee range myself, ASAP. Alright. Get them! No, you don't always get a full view of the battlefield. Alright. Yeah, there we go. I need to get the shield equipped. That will slow him down a bit, but oh well. Yeah, like individual goblins are not that dangerous, but there are 13 of them. I think Battle Sisters is a setting in Legends, because I don't have any specific mod for that. I think it's an additional setting in mod settings. It might have been during campaign setup, not here. Okay. So, let's just get into melee range here. Yeah, I think the caravan will actually kill like half of them. Seems like it. What's our chance to hit here? Yeah, 40%, because it's night time. It is what it is. Okay, we still hit though. Very nice. Alright, get in. Yeah, their morale is already going down. Okay, good enough. That's not gonna be close enough to attack. We still got a bunch of caravan people. Hey, leave my guy alone. Yeah, this was a really good distraction. Okay, okay. Well, that's not great. Who's down? I didn't quite see it there. But somebody's down. I think Pinky. And Mist. Come on. Give me my big hitters. Oh, nice shot. Alright, good shooting. And the Mist. Rolled 94. Okay, bro. %. Yeah, the goblins are pretty squishy, but they can do some pretty good damage. I can't move 2 tiles and still attack, unfortunately. I can't attack anything right now with the shrimp loaf. Alright. There's one goblin here. Yeah, they have footwork as well. So they can leave a zone of control without triggering the attacks. And then attack afterwards, I guess. So that makes Mistral with this weapon like even less useful, because I can't even move 2 tiles and then still attack. I don't have enough action points for that. Well, we will win, but one person went down. I'm not sure if he's dead or just badly wounded. We'll find out after the fight. Okay, got it. The ambusher still has steady morale. Okay, I think just 2 of them left now? 3. Oh yeah, this one. It's in my melee range right now. Piss off. Hopefully we'll get some valuable loot from this. Anything that sells for a decent amount of gold. Yeah, let's avoid friendly fire. They're almost dead. Oh wait, this guy's down. This is the last one. Yeah, Pinky died, unfortunately. RIP. Well, I guess we'll recruit somebody else then. Now it would probably make sense to save up more money to get someone better, because these were like very cheap recruits just to fill the space. But yeah, sadly, Pinky is dead. Killed by a goblin. Leather goblin mask, okay. Militia spear, chain. That looks... okay, maybe not that great. Alright, grab all that. So I still want to finish this quest. Yeah, I'm a little bit low on food. We're gonna have to camp. Alright, let's camp and get a little bit of food here. I might just assign everyone here. How about healing? Right here. We need to treat some of these injuries. Okay, well, not ideal. Who's the expert hunter again? Genoan. Okay, let's wait a bit. Because we're not... Oh, whoops. Camp. We're not anywhere close to a town right now. So I need a little bit of food from camping. Okay, 10. Would prefer more than that. Health points 100. Okay. Back to camp. So we don't need healing anymore. Maybe for Barney. Okay, just Barney. Okay, get everyone on food. Because we're nowhere close to... Oh, brigands, great. I can kill these guys. Let's actually just fight them. I can kill them just fine. Kind of annoying Pinky died though, because right now I only have one person with a shield. Oh, Shrimploff is level 7. But yeah, we have one person with a shield only, which is not great. So for perks... What do we have here? So he already has Sword Mastery. Any attack that inflicts at least 1 point of damage to hit points triggers a morale check for the opponent, with a penalty equal to 20% of your current resolve. So that sounds decent, but that will not be useful against enemies that are not actually subject to resolve, like undead. Headhunter. Hitting the head of a target will give you a guaranteed hit to the head with your next attack. That sounds really good. Oh, also, we have 99% chance to decapitate the target on hits to the head that are killing blows, which is sometimes relevant. Headhunter definitely sounds good. Our base chance to hit the head on Shrimploff is 30%. I might grab Headhunter. Increases hit point damage and always inflict minimum amount of damage to hit points equal to 10% of the armor damage done to the target. Okay. Bloody Harvest. 50% of the skill's fatigue cost is translated to damage and chance to hit. Armor damage taken is reduced by a percentage equal to 5% of the current total armor. Okay. Gain plus 10% melee skill, ranged skill, melee defense, and ranged defense when confident in morale. After receiving a hit or a death of a party member or a pet, gain a stack of vengeance, which allows you to deal 20% extra damage. Hold up, when you receive any hit? Like any hit at all? Even if it just scratched your armor. Because that sounds really good. Overwhelm. With every attack, hit or miss against an opponent that acts after you. Okay, we have a really low initiative, so no. I think I might actually grab Vengeance. Either Vengeance or Bloody Harvest. So plus 50% of the skill's fatigue cost is translated to damage and the chance to hit. This accounts for any fatigue reduction or increase. So 50%. Yeah, okay, let's take Bloody Harvest. Alright, Bloody Harvest it is then. And we're gonna fight the brigands, it's fine. These guys should be pretty easy to kill. And maybe they have some food, so then we can just move on. Stupid dogs. Well, easy kills, I guess. Alright. And stay down. We got a little bit of high ground here. Alright. 77. Nice. Got it. Got it. And got it. 3 kills already. Yeah, get Shrimp off to high ground. Nice shot, buddy. Hey, you never know, it might have hit. Right, over here. I think this one guy has slightly fancier armor. Alright. That's a nice hit. Yeah, Genoan is a pretty damn good archer now. Okay, and they're running away. Oh, I think we can cleave here. No, split. There, okay, 2 kills in one go. Did they have any food? A little bit, not some huge amount. They had some tools, crowns. Oh, here, that's decent. Okay, that actually looks like decent armor that we might even use. So, 14 food. Yeah, I still want to get at least 1 round of food here. Because that's not enough. Okay, 20. Let's move on. Alright, let's move on. Before we move on, though, I need somebody on repairs. At least like 1 or 2 people. Healing is done, I guess. Alright. So how about that armor we picked up? What is it? Right here. That's a pretty good base armor. Definitely an improvement for someone. Maybe the 200 people. So, okay, he already has this exact one. Here, 30 on this one. We can replace this. Like so. There you go. That's 170 total. Looking good. 195 and 130. Yeah, Barney needs some improvements, but I don't have those right now. Anyone else? We still have some good base layer here. 25, 30, 30, 35. Well, I guess this one is the worst. Just replace that. Alright. I think that's fine now. Here you go. Okay, looks good. Maybe one more dude on repairs. Okay, let's move on and get that quest done. And I guess we'll need to replace Pinky with someone. Hopefully no more goblins on the way. And that was quite the journey for that quest. Might as well check this town on the way. Okay, they have an armorer. Oh yeah, food. We need to buy some food. Now I'm poor again. Let's sell some of this junk. Keep that. Keep that. Sell. I don't think I need goblin pole arms. Sell. Sell the shovel, sell the sling. Sell the buckler. Okay, that's enough. I just didn't want to go broke. How much does overhead slash cost in fatigue? Overhead strike, right here. 12 fatigue. Okay, got it. 770. Something's up. Okay, let's check it out. Can we hire somebody good here? What about taxidermist? Yeah, we can get some stuff done at the taxidermist. Trophy necklace, antidote. 50 gold for an antidote. We can repair the net. A reinforced throwing net. Yeah, that definitely sounds like an improvement. We can make another war dog armor. Let's do that. That's only 50. Let's make some antidotes. Might as well. Yeah, I can make reinforced nets. The Gossamer is worth 350. That's a pretty expensive upgrade right there. They better be like significantly stronger. Yeah. They really have to be way stronger. Alright, let's do it. Done. We got how much gold left? 639. Yeah, we could do a contract or two. And maybe grab a nomad after that. We'll see. Apprentice. Okay, if I see an expert hunter, I might actually grab one. Okay, that's too expensive, obviously. Expert hunter, 830. Okay. Another expert hunter, pretty expensive though. Okay, a lot of people here for hire. Yeah, that's also expert hunter. Having said that, I kind of want a frontliner with a shield, so I'm not sure about this. Well, first we need the money. Armed courier, desert raiders. So nomads might be a little bit trickier to fight. But we could do this combat quest first, and then armed courier. If I wanted to hire somebody right now, who would that be? Thief. Cripple. Thief. Gambler. Another gambler. Peddler. Not impressed with the selection here. I can't afford the better dudes at the moment. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a nomad. And they also count as expert hunters. This would really be ideal. But we need 1.3k gold. Okay, he didn't want to pay me more. That's a really good pay right there. Oh, this is going to be on the other side of the map. But 1300 crowns, I'm actually gonna accept that. Alright, I'm gonna accept that. We need some more food before we leave though. That's way too expensive. How far are we talking? Is it literally the other side of the map? Okay, not quite. Right here, Harkenstad. Alright, let's go. I might have to grab some more food on the way. Nomads. So I would prefer to not fight them if I don't have to. We can probably get more nomads. We can run away. What's our highest level, brother? Level 7. That would be Shrimploaf? Yeah, level 7. Getting close to 8. Speaking of levels, another level up. Health, ranged skill, and some resolve. Or actually ranged defense. And for perks, I can't get weapon specialty yet. Okay. So we got Pathfinder and Fast Adaptation. Allows this character to mine for minerals while assigned to supply tent in the camp. Tactical maneuvers, right, yeah, we definitely want that. Uh-oh, a lindworm. Let's maybe not fight that. Oh shit. Okay, it gave up. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to fight that, thank you. We're almost out of food. Give me food. Hopefully it's not too expensive in here. Okay, goat cheese, some fruit. I'll grab that. Okay, 80. That'll do for now. Oh yeah, and let's equip the reinforced nets, I guess. Yeah, so this goes in offhand, which means whoever is using it can be using a shield. Not really sure who I really want that on. Maybe the archers? One perk I actually kind of need on some people is a quick hands. Because with quick hands, swapping an item becomes a free action. And I didn't actually pick up quick hands on anyone. But we definitely want it. Okay, swap this. Okay, that'll do. Let's move on. Get out of this desert. At least for now. We're going... Oh, yep, I heard something. No one gets dissatisfied. Wait, where are we? Right here. Undead. 17 undead. Something seems wrong, you think? What gives you that idea? We might run into more goblins here. I hope not, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, let's hang out. Yep, goblin raiders. Well, I assume they will attack the caravan. If they do, I will not be fighting them this time around. Yeah, we'll chill with the caravan. They can be a distraction. At least stay not too far behind or in the front. I think we're in the clear now. Okay, we're in the clear now. I need more money. Yeah, we don't have the money to pay people with. And this quest is kind of really far away right now. We need to go all the way here. That's like 2 days away. I need to sell some shit on the way. Okay, let's sell some shit. Yeah. Okay, bone figurines will sell for 218. But we need the money, so I'm just gonna sell this stuff. We don't want people to desert because we can't pay them. That would be really bad. Yeah, that would be really, really bad. Sell some of this crap. Okay, 267. I might still need a bit more than this. I hope not. The sword sells for 149, but that actually seems like a decent one. But I need the money, so we'll sell it. Alright. Oh yeah, also we need to use the war dog armor. Oh, actually, yeah, right here. Oh, we lost the other one because it was on Pinky. And Pinky died. So we actually lost the other one. Yeah, our dudes are not very happy because they haven't been getting paid. And they went hungry for a while. We need to finish this quest quickly. Hopefully no surprises on the way. Yeah, there's a camp here, but they shouldn't attack me. Oh, they did. This is fine, though. Okay, this is fine. Maybe we'll get some money. The only problem is the morale here. That might be a little bit tricky. Yeah. Well, I hope not. But these are very squishy. Just need to kill a few of them quickly and the rest will likely run away. Would be a bit awkward to die to like brigands and shit. Pretty much the weakest enemies. Some of the weakest enemies. In the end, doing that quest all the way south was not really worth it. You know, the delivery to that desert city, that was not worth it. Right, footwork and then shoot. Got it. High ground. 48%. Yeah, hide disadvantage. Okay, good enough. And now we can use Split to hit 2 of them. There you go. Got them both. And their heads as well. They still got the decent morale. Alright, so footwork again. Just shoot this dog. Or shoot the brigand. We almost killed him. Thanks for your cooperation. What a nice guy. He moved right next to my dude to get himself killed. Yeah, he was at 3 health. And he's like, here, let me help you out. 2 health on the war dog. Oh, that's a 2-tile range weapon, alright? So... I can probably kill the dog. Yeah, that was 50%. Okay, decent. Kill this stupid ass dog. You can actually move in this direction. Got it, nice one. Okay, got the dog. At least this quest will pay really well once we arrive at our destination, like 1300. Okay, almost one-shot that archer right there. With a one-handed weapon too. If something tougher attacked me, I would have been screwed probably, with the lower morale. Well, I would probably just run away, if that happened. Or try to run away. Got it. Can we cleave? No. Got it. They're still trying. Yeah, I definitely need quick hands on at least 1 or 2 people. Probably on whoever we're going to recruit next. And then he could switch between shield and, for example, a net, and then back to the shield. Are we there yet? Almost. Got it. Okay, 2 dudes left. Okay, it's over. And we got a level up on Mistral. Grab all this stuff. No food, unfortunately, but oh well. Let's check Mistral. Right there, level 7. +1 melee skill, okay. That's kind of shitty, but alright. He's going to need a spear. 50 melee skill at level 7 is kind of bad. I'll probably give him a spear and a shield or something like that. Maybe just switch it right now. His fatigue is gonna be really good. As for perks, does he have Shields Mastery? No. No, he does not. Wait, does he? No. Okay. Nimble, Battle Forged, Overwhelm. Duelist. Pummel into submission. Attacks deal additional 5% of the enemy's maximum fatigue per hit, okay? Wind Reader. Ballistics. Bloodbath. I don't like any of these too much. Not really. How about I give him Quick Hands? Where's Quick Hands? Can he actually get it to begin with? Right here. Okay, Quick Hands. I'm actually gonna give him Quick Hands. I think. Alright, let's get him Quick Hands. And he's gonna be frontliner for now. I think we have a spear in here. We do. So spear and shield. Alright. He has decent armor. Yeah, he is gonna be the frontliner. Okay, let's finish that quest already. Before we run out of gold again. Uh-oh, more brigands. 12. I mean, I can kill them, but I want to finish my quest, damn it. Go away. One more payment round and I'll be in the negatives. Can we get there before tomorrow? Probably not. Can we? Come on, come on. There we go, we made it. We made it. Yeah, right before the next payment round. Alright, alright. How's everyone's morale? Better. Oh, and Cliffy leveled up. Level 7. Okay, health. Definitely health. And for perks... Well, I mean, I could give him Quick Hands. Did he actually roll that? Actually, I don't think he did. What else can we get? Something for damage, perhaps? Reach advantage. Each hit with a 200 melee weapon adds a stack of reach advantage, which increases your melee defense by plus... Okay, no, that's not what I thought it might be. Hold the line. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Unlocks Hold the Line skill, which allows you to direct your troops to stand their ground, granting plus 10 melee defense, reducing damage taken by 10% to all allies within 4 tiles for 1 turn. Hey Davalish, thanks for the 27-month resub. Appreciate it. I think I might actually grab this, because he's going to be our, like, standard bearer. Like, pretty much permanently. So, he wants to be within 4 tiles of the others, because of the battle standard. And Hold the Line has the exact same requirement. 4 tiles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this. That seems pretty good. Plus 10 melee defense to all allies within 4 tiles. Like, the highest melee defense I got on anyone is 57. But quite a few dudes have like way lower than that. Some have almost none. Devalish has 13. Mistral has 24. Shrimplov has 25. Alright, I'm gonna grab... Hold the line. If it makes sense to get on somebody, it's gonna be Cliffy. Okay, done. So, I wouldn't mind hiring somebody now. But maybe we can do a quest first? Something that doesn't involve traveling halfway across the world? Yeah, find the location. Do we gamble on find the location quest? We could do the hunt, because I have this objective to do 5 tasks that involve hunting beasts. And this is only 1 skull. It's gonna be spiders. The one spider quest we did was super profitable. It was like insanely profitable. It was a little bit annoying, but it was insanely profitable. So what the heck, let's actually do this. Let's do this. Maybe buy a little bit of food before we leave. That's some really expensive food. Okay, that's way too expensive. I suppose we could camp ourselves. Are we still repairing stuff? Yes, we are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna camp and make some food myself. How much are we eating every day? 2 per person, 14 a day. So we have enough just for 1 single day right now. Where's this? Oh, the nest is right here. Okay, it's literally right here. Let's just do that then. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be the same kind of quest that we did yesterday. So this one was a little bit annoying, but it was very profitable. If we can make similar kind of profit, that would be really nice. We did get lucky because the vendor that we got right away was paying a really good rate for some of the items that we got from the spiders. Like the webbed treasures or something like that. Anyway. Yeah, we went to free the villagers. Okay, got it. Shoot this egg. Yeah, 23%, 79%. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Get the egg. Alright. Some of them will definitely hatch, but I'll try to prevent that. Yeah, so here's hold the line. We don't need that just yet. Okay, free that guy. You can free others. There you go. We'll try to keep them alive, because then we should get paid more. But they can still try to do something useful. Break free. Or not. Yeah, they don't exactly do a lot of damage. They can also get in the way a little bit, because a lot of these tiles are impassable. Okay, kill this egg. Got it. And then this one. Alright, so... Yeah, I need to move. We can try to shoot the spider. Yeah, that's 5%. Shoot the egg then. And miss. Alright. Yeah, 19. There's a spider. I can't really move out of the way, which is a bit of a problem. These tiles are all impassable. Yeah. Can't go past here. I could go left and try to go around. There might still be some eggs inside the fog. Yeah, there are. It's gonna get crowded around here. Yeah, this tile is also impassable, unfortunately. Let's try to shoot this spider. Nope. You tried. Okay, quick step. Yeah. Kill the egg. Probably just go this way. Yeah, right here, and then he can kill this one. %24% chance to hit the spider. Not super high, but somebody will hit eventually, right? Wrong. Apparently. Yeah, I might have to sacrifice 1 or 2 villagers. It is what it is. I think I could give them a weapon I'm using myself, but then I would be giving away my weapon. So that might not be the best thing to do. We can try to kick this spider. Yeah, there you go, that works. Staggered. Well, Shrimp Loaf will probably kill this one. A kick. Friggin' spiders. Yeah, not enough damage. There we go. Okay, got that before it hatched. The trees are getting in the way. 79%. Not enough damage, but we hit at least. Decent. Got it. Got it, very nice. Okay, another spider, another egg. 27. Yeah, the shot is blocked. Okay. It's at 2 health. Nope, hit the spider at least. I have a feeling this one's gonna hatch. But I tried. More spiders. Hopefully we'll get good loot from this. That's what I'm hoping for. You can just chill in the back. Okay, got it. Well, at the very least, we should get some materials for poison, which should come in handy in the future. Okay, got it. Nice one. Rotation. Yeah, let's swap with this villager. 19% chance to kill this egg. Okay, we almost killed the spider, though. 1 shot. Okay, it's going well so far. Oh, whoops, I just passed Shrimp Loaf's turn by accident. 5%. Don't really have a good shot with X-Fickle here. The tree is getting in the way. Maybe if I move like this. Okay, that's a bit better. It's a little bit crowded on the north side. 20 targets. This includes the eggs, to be clear. But yeah, that's a lot of spiders right now. And there is also a one skull quest, by the way, I'm just saying. Kick that spider. Alright, we need to get this friggin' egg. Man, that one egg in the back is at 2 friggin' health. But I have no easy way to finish it off, unfortunately. It do be like that sometimes. There might still be an egg somewhere over here, because there was a spider coming from that direction. And the worst case scenario, we can take a scenic route and attack from the left side. Let's just go this way. Basically like this, and attack from the flank. Oh yeah, footwork. That's not really gonna be useful. No, not really. I could use rotation on Genoan, or just skip this turn. Yeah, this dude will definitely die. It is what it is. Yeah, we need a grenade and a flamethrower. True. We definitely do need that. Nobody to tell us to exercise restraint, am I right? Okay, kill this friggin' egg, thank you. Before it spawns even more spiders. Come on, 2 misses in a row. Alright, got it. Got it, nice. Yeah, can't shoot because... Wait, why can you not shoot? Interesting. There's nothing hostile in your... Oh, you probably just don't have line of sight. If I had to guess. This one egg is at 2 health as well. Not super happy about this. Okay, rotation. Are we there yet? How many spiders did we kill by now? Yes. Okay, this one is really annoying because it prevents me from shooting. And I don't have an alternative melee weapon here. I have a net. But I don't have a weapon I can actually attack it with from melee. Not with the archers anyway. Okay, we still got at least 7 or 8 actual spiders hatched. This might take some time. Yeah, this might take some time. At least they're weak. Yeah, 2 misses in a row, great. And they're subject to morale. So there's that. Yeah, see though, like, I can't friggin' attack with these guys right now. In fact, I'm better off using the villagers, because at least they can attack. With their fists, but they can. Cleave? No, you don't have cleave. Actually, yeah, you do. Nice. Oh, that's not an actual cleave, that's still like one single target. We can deploy the war dog, but not yet. Nice. Please don't miss. Well, he didn't, but it's not enough for a kill, unfortunately. Okay, we can shoot now, though. Come on, man. Okay, we got that friggin' egg, finally. Finally. There are still more, but we're getting there. And like I said, this was a one skull quest. Okay, I think this side is clear in terms of eggs. So really, I mostly need to get these two. Easier said than done. Bro, how many times did Mistral miss now? Yes. To be fair, he does have low weapon skill. Okay. Well, Genoan can't do anything anymore. Other than sit back and comment on their progress. At least some of them are running away now. I don't really have a good shot here, unfortunately. Too much crab blocking line of sight. Yeah, too much crab blocking line of sight. Yeah, this has to be one of the more annoying quest types, but it's more because of this biome rather than the quest itself. There's just so much stuff blocking your movement. The silver lining is that the last time we did it, it was super profitable. I'm hoping it will be the same. Yeah, Mistral only has 26% chance to hit here. Right, Shrimplov to the rescue. Except he can't attack yet. Next turn. Bruh. Yeah. Well, that's not great. You have too much fatigue. So that's going to be a problem now, because this fight has been going on for so long. Fatigue will now become a problem. I might have to take this 5% shot at this rate. Yeah. Come on. You can't attack here either. And not on this turn anyway. %, 47. Alright, 78% chance here. Alright, that's good. 4 health left on that spider. 95. Oh, capped. Got it. And got it. Nice. Maybe we can finally get rid of the eggs. Would be nice. We're almost there. Punch it or something. 45. Okay, go, go, go. I think there's just one egg left right now. Oh, come on, you missed? Bruh. Okay, I don't have a rotation on shrimp loaf. Okay, it's over. No level up, sadly. Yeah, check out the lot. Webbed variables, this is what I'm looking for. We got 9 webbed variables. And quite a lot of poison glands as well. So this should be quite profitable if I can get a good price. Last time we were able to sell webbed variables for over 200 gold a pop. So that would make this like 1500 gold easily, if I can get a similar price. On top of the gold for actually finishing the quest itself. That's 400. What's this? Someone help the kid out. Oh, I remember this. I think last time we got a sword from this event, but somebody got wounded. Great. Cliffy gets disgruntled. So we got nothing. We rescued 3 out of 5, so 410 crowns. Let's see how much they're paying. I want a good price. So, if it's not a good price, I will not be selling the valuables right away. Oh, can't actually sell them here, alright. Nothing to do at the temple. Anything I don't want to sell? Some of these weapons. Sell that, sell that. Alright. We got almost 2000. I don't want to hire somebody. Who can we hire here? Okay, preferably not with all of our money, because we still need to pay people. Militia. Yeah, too expensive. Peddler. So I'm looking for someone who's an expert hunter, because that will help us gather food at the camp. None of these guys. I don't see any good recruits here. Well, that sucks. Armed courier, find location, return item. 3 skulls. This is usually an easier type of mission, but it's a 3 skull mission? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We got a level up. I'm pretty sure I did. +2. I want to get out of negative melee defense territory, but I'm not gonna waste attributes to get +2. Yeah, +1. Oh yeah, no, you're ranged. Here you go. I don't like these rolls. Let's just get the resolve. And initiative? Hey, Major Edo. Hey, I still play Civ 5. Still the best Civ. In my opinion. Wait, did I not level up? Oh yeah, perks. So he's an archer. Barrage. Shoot, bolt, piercing. Okay, wait, that's like for crossbows. Ballistics. That's also just for crossbows? Crossbows gain a scaling bonus to armor penetration, so just crossbows. That kind of sucks. Nimble. Hit point damage taken is reduced by up to 60%. If you also have Relentless, damage done to armor is reduced by 33%. This value is lowered exponentially by the total penalty to maximum fatigue. That's a really confusing explanation. Hit point damage taken is reduced by up to 60%, but based on what? I don't like the word up to, because it could also mean it will do nothing. And it doesn't say what this is based on. Based on vibes? Yeah. Okay, I don't like any of these. Well, I could just take gifted, because I didn't. Dodge. So gain 15% of this character's current initiative. Yeah, he has pretty low initiative. That's probably not worth it. I don't like literally any of these options. 15, yeah, he has low initiative. Gain +3 or +5 bonus to melee. Okay, +5 to ranged skill for each point of vision above 7. And where can I see vision? You have exactly 7. When ending your turn, excess action points will be transferred to your next turn with a maximum of 3. Okay. I don't like any of these. Yeah, but what's the actual formula? I would like to know the actual formula. It doesn't say anything about how it scales or what the formula is. And I don't like making decisions based on vibes. And you can't respec, right? So if you pick up something you end up not wanting, you cannot actually respec. As far as I'm aware, unless there's a way to respec in Legends. I want something that will give me more damage, but I don't see anything that would give me more damage with the bow. Unlocks Debilitate skill, which can prime your next attack to cripple a target for 3 turns. reducing their ability to inflict damage by minus 25%, and increasing the damage they take by plus 15%. I assume this would work with a bow. Costs 3 AP and 10 fatigue. Works on all enemy targets hit. Alright. The penalty, yeah, this just gives you a better chance to hit targets that are obstructed. I don't really care that much about this. This will only ever do something if you're firing at a target you don't have line of sight to. Otherwise, it does nothing. Plus 15 range defense. I might just end up taking Gifted, because I literally do not like any of these options. Blend In makes enemies 50% less likely to attack you instead of an ally. Alright. Enables the character to move swiftly and safely through any zone of control for 1 turn. The first attack against you will be an automatic miss. Can only be used if your total armor weight is 30 or less. 30 seems really low. I think I might already be above 30, like right now. Yeah, I'm already above 30. Renders the character immune to poison. Unlocks the Use Poison skill, which allows you to coat your weapons with poison for your next 4 attacks. Okay, like for free. As in, you don't need a specific consumable to do it if you pick this up. That potentially sounds useful. Poisoned enemies have their AP and vision reduced by 1 per turns left on the status effect. It also lowers the initiative by 10 per turns left on status effect. I assume some will be immune, like undead and such. Oh wait, okay, we don't have tactical maneuvers. Yeah, I really wanted to know the formula on this. Because my armor is already reasonably heavy on the Gen 1. This literally says specialize in light armor, implying you have to wear light armor. If you take this description at face value, it tells you you have to wear light armor. It doesn't even tell you what category your armor falls into. Okay, it doesn't actually tell you. I'm pretty sure this does not count as light armor. But it literally does not tell you, so I don't know. I actually don't know. Grants plus 10 damage? No. Alright, I think So does debilitate work with a bow? There's nothing in this description that would suggest it doesn't. Yes, it does. I'm gonna grab debilitate then. Alright, let's just take debilitate. Done. Alright, well, we need more quests then. I don't want to end up like running around like headless chicken for this find location quest. I guess I could always abandon it, but then we get a penalty. Oh, okay, he didn't want to pay more. I guess the problem solved itself. Do we try this free skull quest? This is usually a pretty easy quest type. But probably not in this case. How much are they paying? Oh, okay. Well, I guess the problem solved itself again. So now that's a good escort quest. Oh shit. 7 days to the east? That's going to be literally on the other side of the map, so I'm gonna decline that. Okay, I guess we'll take this one then. Alright, I'm gonna take this one. It's the last one left. So that's what we're taking. And I need to buy some food. That's some really expensive food. Way too expensive. Where are we going then? All the way here. Alright. At least it's not the desert. Yeah, 7 days was basically probably going to be this city again. Or like this one. Almost certainly. Yeah, I need to buy some friggin' food on the way. Not a whole lot of food in here, but alright. $200 axe, sell that. Alright. Let's keep going. "14 brigands. And yeah, another group of brigands. I guess I'll probably have to fight them. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Forgotten Hut. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to fight that, thank you. And we're almost out of food already. This has to be like my least favorite part of the game. The fact you're just constantly out of food. Okay, I need to buy some or we'll start starving. At least it's reasonably cheap in here. Sell that dagger. Alright. Well, the problem is that it's expensive. That's the problem. And the bigger your company is, well, the more food you need. So you end up spending hundreds and then eventually thousands of gold. And what can happen sometimes is that you end up just barely making enough gold to cover your company costs to pay your dudes and to buy food. And you have like almost no extra gold left over beyond that. So you just end up in this cycle where you're making money, but you're spending it immediately. And you're not really making any progress. Unless you do something really profitable. But that involves RNG. Uh-oh. Barbarians. I might have to fight this guy. Oh, a caravan. Wait, will the caravan join here? Maybe. Well, the problem with buying a lot of food is that there are some events that can take your food away, and they seem to work as a percentage of your current food. I remember having an event where I lost like half my food. So if you have, let's say, 300, then you lose 150. So that kind of stuff discourages you from hoarding large amounts of food. And obviously you also have a limit of how much stuff you can carry at once. I don't think the caravan actually joined the fight. It was right next to them, but I don't think it actually joined, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, they're behind us. Okay, yeah, they're behind us. But that means they might not be very useful here. Okay, maybe they'll do something. Yeah, I mean, we're already running into a problem where I'm just not making enough gold. I've been trying to hire the 7th person to replace Pinky, but I just can't afford it. We almost lost earlier because I went into the negatives. Yeah, less than 20 armor is like really low armor. And to me, the problem with mechanics like dodge is that it's very binary. Yeah, it's nice to have, let's say, 50% chance to dodge. But the other 50% means you get one shot if you don't dodge. So that's the problem with relying on mechanics like dodge to me. And you guys know my RNG. Okay, let's use this debilitate thing. And I don't really care who I'm gonna hit, as long as we hit someone. Okay, there you go. Yeah, debilitated. Alright. And maybe I'll just let our friends fight here. Quick step. Okay, we can attack once right here. Nice. Yeah, the barbarians are pretty weak, but it shouldn't be a problem. Hey, maybe they'll have some food. Alright. Yeah, 28% because it's nighttime. Unfortunately. All right. Bye-bye. Only 4 left. I don't think they stood a chance when it was me plus the caravan. Hey, they attacked me, not the other way around. So, right, this guy. Wait, there are 4, so... No, 2. Okay, they're basically dead. Alright. Hey, his morale is still pretty damn good. And this tree is getting in the way. Can you die, please? There you go. Nice. Alright. Necklace, figurines. Oh yeah, you know one thing I never liked about the Battle Brothers? This is more of a UI thing. The fact that the default state after each fight is leaving all of the loot behind, which makes no sense. That's one perk of the UI in Battle Brothers that I always strongly disagreed with. Because that's the default state. You don't loot anything at all, ever. Along the road. Okay, some blind man. We're not gonna rob a blind man. That would probably tank my reputation. Alright, we got paid. Defend the settlement against brigands. Okay, treasury transfer. Hunt. Well, spiders. Do we fight spiders again? Let's try these events real quick. Melon thief. Okay. What you say, Melon Man? Oh, he's gonna join. We got ourselves a Melon Mugger. Welcome to Battle Brothers. Oh, and we hit next resolve level, which means we can have up to 10 now. But yeah, we got ourselves a Melon Mugger. Should he be Pinky Jr. or something? Okay, what are his skills? Not the greatest skills ever. But he was free, so can't really complain too much. Only 44 melee skill. So we probably want a spear on him. For that 20% bonus chance to hit. Yeah, we got this armor here. Might as well use that. I think I can do better than that. Probably. 25. Your robe. Yeah, this will require some repairs. Yeah, I'm gonna need better armor than this. Way, way better. I don't have anything better right now. He's gonna have more armor on his head than for his body armor. It is what it is. Alright. Here. 60. Well, we still have money left. We can just buy some armor. What does he actually need? Yeah, second layer, basically. Something for the second layer. Well, best I can do here is partially damaged leather jacket. Which is not amazing, but is better than nothing. Let's just sell these to get the money. Alright, not the best deal ever, but I'm gonna grab it. He might need it for the quest we're about to do. So that's 50. And the shield. Bandage. I guess we can grab the antidote. Alright, you're gonna be Pinky the Second. Pinky the Second, the melon mugger. Oh yeah, we got 2 level ups. Yeah, let's get our range defense into the positives here. So for perks... What do we want for perks? Well, he's mostly a damage dealer. So definitely something that will help with that. Probably. Oh yeah, Berserk. Once per turn upon killing an enemy, 4 action points are immediately restored. I mean, he's Devilish the Berserker. So I can't not pick Berserk on a Berserker, right? Okay, some resolve. And for Barney... Yeah, Barney is a tank type, sort of. So something that will make him tankier. Preferably. When neither ally nor enemy is within... No. Wait, what was reach advantage? Oh, no, thanks. Well, I could give him tactical maneuvers. That will give him rotation. And then he could switch in for someone else. I heard you like to go Berserk, so I give you Berserk, so you can Berserk even more. Yep. Yo, dog. I heard you like Berserking. Alright, let's take tactical maneuvers. That's always good. Pretty much on anyone. It gives both footwork and rotation. So, should we go kill some more spiders? Possibly. Okay, the fruit is really cheap, but it will spoil it one day. Let's check this other event. Oh, another recruit. We can turn them down, but hey, they're offering to join, I will accept. Who are you? Wait, what? A traveling seer, shaman, and a sorceress. Besides the ability to inscribe objects with magical rune sigils, she also knows sorcerer's incantations in the form of chants, and can induce trance states, blah blah blah. Most of the skills require her staff and scale in one way or another with restraint of her resolve. What? Plus 15% experience gain, can inscribe weapons, shields, helmets, and armor provided the company has uncut gems. What the heck? I mean, alright. Interesting. We got ourselves a wizard or something. Or a witch. Hopefully they won't want to burn her at the stake or something. Alright, I guess I'll equip this. Might want to keep her alive now. Goblin tail, sure. Alright. So for the level up, so for the perks, we can get student. Let's get up student. There you go. Melee defense. Okay, I'll probably focus on actually keeping her alive or something. Alright. So if anyone wants to be the seer, and the queue is now unpaused. And we can still get one more person. I have 2.5k. Where can I see how much we're paying per day? 318 crowns per day. Okay. Who can we hire in here? Oh, not exactly a lot of choice. I am really looking for another expert hunter, because from some of the other testing I've done, it makes a pretty big difference for how efficiently you can get your own food through the camp kitchen. And we currently only have one single expert hunter on our roster, which is part of the problem with food here. So I really want to get more. Anyway. Let's go kill some spiders. I'll claim her for everyone, sure. You're gonna be Sephi 44. This is gonna be in the forest again. I kind of want to do it. Okay, I will ask them to pay more. And if they accept, we'll do it. Okay, well, they won't pay more, but they're still willing to give us the quest. I might regret this, but alright, let's do it. Let's do it. And we do still need to defeat 2 more packs of roving beasts. This should count for that purpose. Hey, we got 9 people now, so it should be easier. Barbarians. Okay, I mean... kill the spiders first. Alright, alright. We need to get these eggs quickly, but... yeah, easier said than done. It's gonna be RNG. To some extent. Yeah, so I already failed to kill that one, and now the spiders moved in. One health. Okay, then. Yeah, that's a lot of skills. Okay, rotation. We'll use rotation with XP Cold and then attack the spiders. There you go. That's good. So, yeah, we need to go rush the eggs. They can free each other. I need to rush the eggs. Can you go faster? Not really, no. I can't really kill this shit right now. I mean, I kind of can. Actually, I can. Nice. 88%. That's decent. So, yeah, you need to be in melee range. We could send the war dog. Okay, let's send the war dog. But then he can't do anything else. He doesn't have rotation. I guess I can go here. That's about it. Alright. Break free. Or not. Got it. So I'll try to keep these guys alive, but no promises. Okay, free our guy. Kick the spider. I can't quite use split, unfortunately. So just normal attack. Got it. And again. Alright, we got 2 eggs in 1 turn there. So, okay, rotation is free AP. Just move forward, I guess. Alright, we can still shoot. Let's shoot that egg in the back. It's still a 54% chance. Come on. At least you didn't miss. I'll take it. And I seriously buffed this fight in a recent patch. I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's definitely a bit tricky sometimes. Okay, we got 3 eggs now, I think. So definitely better than last time. Yeah, so this is impossible. I can't hit this from what I am, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, get the egg. He might need a little bit of help over here. Alright. 90%. Got it? I need to get here. Before more shit spawns. Can you shoot anything? Not from this angle. That's better. Not much better. But I'll take it. Alright, kill the egg first. There you go, very nice. Need to handle the spider. But we can hit this egg on the next turn. So Devilish can go right. And the quick step. These guys can just chill. Shrimp Loaf. Yeah, Shrimp Loaf could use something like quick step. Because right now I can only move 1 tile if I still want to attack. Well, especially on terrain like this. But yeah. Okay, looking good. Shoot that egg. Okay, alright, that's not too bad. It's mostly all the impossible tiles that make this tricky. There are a lot of impossible tiles. It's not like entirely obvious just by looking at it. But for example, this one is impossible. This one here is passable, but this one is not. That's just an example. Alright. Kill the spider. Alright, let's finish off this egg first. Got it. Kick the spider. Can you attack something? Yes. No. Okay, never mind. Almost killed that. So I need to get here, but we need to kill the spider first. Preferably. Okay, got the egg. And got the spider, nice. Alright, it's definitely better than last time. We got 4 eggs left. This one is almost down. Nice one. Shoot it. There you go. Very nice. Yep, same run as yesterday. Okay, stay here. And none of the villagers died either. So far we saved all 5. I might need a little bit of help over here. Okay, got it. Almost got it. Get that egg. Got it. Very nice. And the mace. And the mace again. Okay, bro. I think I poisoned myself? I saw something there. Yeah, I saw something. This might be the last one now. I think that's the last one. Unless there's one more egg outside of our line of sight. Which is possible. Okay, kick the spider. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. Got it. Let's check these hidden tiles down here. Come on, kill it. Okay, rotation. A map like this is where skills like rotation are super useful. Rotation is already a very useful skill, but on a map like this, it's insanely useful. Because it allows you to swap places with somebody, as long as they're like not stunned or otherwise CC'd. Can you stop missing this spider? Really? That's like 4 misses in a row against it. There you go, got it. Kill that stupid egg. Just get this guy out of the way. I don't think there's anything down here, but we can double check. Okay, got it. Kill the egg. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was the last one. There are 3 enemies left, 2 over here and 1 over here. That was way smaller than that last one. But it was a slightly better setup. I think what you need to do... Yeah, with this mission, what you want to do is not actually focus on freeing webbed people. Just rush the eggs as quickly as you can. And then free everyone else. If there's any egg in range, it's best to focus on that first. Which is not what I did last time. Alright, let's finish this. And this was a 2-star, or a 2-skull. There wasn't really much difference here, so I'm not sure why this quest was a 2-skull, and the previous one with spiders was 1. I'm not really seeing a difference, but alright. Okay, and we're almost done. That's the last enemy left now. And it's running now. Or almost running. Go on. He's still trying to kill me. We did save all 5 villagers. Okay, you don't have rotation, do you? No. There you go, done. Very nice. Any level ups? No, okay. I can probably avoid fighting the barbarians. Not that I can't kill them. Okay, maybe we should fight them, but preferably not in the forest. The forest is really annoying to fight in. Okay, let's fight the barbarians. This looks like a pretty easy group. We'll get more experience, we'll get a lot, and we are literally already here. We got some high ground. Yeah, our archers started on high ground. There you go. Nice shooting. Oh, wait, the villagers are with us still. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Spear wall. Alright. Yeah, you guys can just chill in the back. That's pretty funny, though. Yeah, mimic beacons, exactly. We got mimic beacons. And they can kick. So even better than mimic beacons. Okay, spear wall again. Go here and shoot. 90%, very nice. Stab the gods. Warhound. So let's use hold the line. This is yeah, plus 10 melee defense and plus 10 melee defense and plus 10 range defense. For everyone within 4 tiles, so basically everyone. Might as well. Spear wall working nicely. Alright. How's our chance here? 33. Alright, let's try. 40. Very nice. We almost killed that guy with only 40% chance to hit. The XP Colt needs higher ranged skill, but we're working on it. Hey, leave my seer alone. Maybe we should use our mimic beacons. They can take the high ground at least. Yeah, make yourselves somewhat useful. Yeah, I think I might need a little bit of help up here. Alright. I don't think Genoan can shoot anything useful here. I don't want to risk friendly fire. Maybe like this. There you go, nice. We got it. One more attack here. 41% on this roll. And he's dead. Hopefully somebody will get a level up from this. Bye-bye. And done. Very smooth. And no level up. A bit disappointing, but okay. They had some food, 5 tools and supplies, a hat, militia spear, a necklace worth 250. Okay, now let's go back and get paid. Okay, the next renown threshold is 1050, so we're not quite close to that one. But we can have up to 10 people now. I think for the 10th one, I'll save up some money and try to get somebody better. Someone with a more useful background, at least. Word of mouth, okay. What does that mean? Merchants are... Oh, yeah, I remember this. I think this also affected the prices they paid me. At least it seemed to. It could have been a coincidence. So let's stay here and sell some stuff. Just need to wait for daytime. We could also try one of these camp quests. I have no idea what these are. I never tried any of them. I have no clue what to expect from that. Okay, let's check the prices. Okay, yeah, they're paying more than the valuables are worth right now. So we probably want to sell them. And the necklace. Yep, okay, just sell all that. Very nice. I'm keeping the poison glands and the gossamer. Sell some of this crap, we don't need it. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. I don't think I'll use this spear slash mace on anyone. I don't really like this one. If it had 2-tile range, then maybe, but it does not. It is worth 750 though, so maybe I'll keep it for now. Okay, sell that. Alright. Looks good. Can we hire anyone good here? Not really. Okay, there's an expert hunter. Thing is, I'm not sure if I want a third archer. I'm not sure what I want. Okay, I'm not actually sure what I want here. Oh yeah, we could actually buy something and then sell it elsewhere, you're right. On the right side. Yeah, we could buy iron. Worth 300, we can buy it for 238. So that's probably worth it, right? We can buy it here, and then presumably sell it elsewhere for a higher price. And we might as well buy some food since we got a discount. Yeah, goat cheese for 68. And it takes 11 days before it spoils. So I might just buy up all of the goat cheese. Well, I hope you guys like goat cheese, because that's all we'll be eating for the next week. Just saying. Cities and forgeries might offer good prices for iron. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna grab that then. We have more than enough money, so might as well grab it. We still have lots of space. And I think that's that for now. Okay, that's that for now. I do need to hit up a bigger city at some point with an armorer to improve my armor a bit, and maybe some of the weapons. I I think the big question here is whether we want to prioritize getting higher tier armor first or weapons. I think it might be best to invest in one really good weapon for one of our best damage dealers. So like somebody like Shrimploaf or Devalish. Yeah, Devalish could really use a weapon upgrade. He's using the Crypt Cleaver, but he's a good damage dealer. So it might be worth investing in a good weapon for him. He also hasn't picked up a weapon mastery yet. So I could pick up any weapon mastery I want that's actually available, based on what weapons we can find or buy. We can probably get something better than this cleaver. This is what, 60 to 80 damage, which is not that great? Yeah, this is 85 to 100. Yeah, we're not gonna upgrade this anytime soon. It's worth 3200 gold. Hard to say. We'll see what we find later. So, okay, defend the settlement from brigands. We could try that. Oh yeah, a taxidermist. $75. I'm not sure whether the poison glands are used for anything else. I already have a few poison flasks here. Yeah, right here. These are one-time use, so I'm saving them for a tougher fight. Do we do this free skull quest? Let's ask for better pay. 1,900 crowns. I want to give it a shot. Okay, what could possibly go wrong? Let's give it a shot. But I need a quick break to use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so let's try this quest to defend the settlement. It pays really well. How bad could it be? In fact, I guess we can just camp. If we're going to camp, we should probably have somebody on patrol. Right here. Okay. Sounds good. Is there anything to repair right now? Oh, we're almost out of supplies too. I'm gonna have to buy some supplies. Okay, well, let's just camp then. They'll probably show up during the night, if I had to guess. Go on. Oh, yep, wait, undead. Okay, hold up. I don't like the fact one of them has a name. I don't like that. Yeah, if you see anything in this game that has an actual name, that is not a good sign at all. Yeah, that is not a good sign at all, ever. Alright, well, let's give it a shot for science. I'm gonna give it a shot for science. What could go wrong? Okay, what could go wrong? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. Herbert the Worm-Bitten. Okay. Fallen Hero. That's a lot of armor. At least some of it is destroyed. Well, this should be fun. This should be fun. Okay, slightly out of range to shoot. Wait, what? What happened there? Yeah, here. We want to be up here, probably. Yeah, we definitely want to be up here. Oh, I need to take the scenic route? I see. Okay, stay here. Hey, there are only 8 of them, and there are 9 of us. So we outnumbered them, right? That means we're gonna win? Surely that's what this means. Surely. They're immune to poison, so my poison is not gonna do me much good. Nice shot! Hey, 1 down. If we extrapolate that, that means we'll win in 7 turns. Or sooner. Yeah, let's extrapolate this killing speed to all the other enemies. That's how it works, right? Yeah, I don't like that necromancer. At all. Decayed coat of scales on Dark Tonic, 95%, okay. I'm just checking what they can drop. Birger the Brigand's Estoc, 100%. Scramasax, 90%. Witch Hunters... okay, some cap, 100. Well, the loot will be decent if we can actually kill them. But that's a big if. I'm hoping we can do some decent damage with range from this high ground. Especially with the Genoan. Come on, me bro. I'm just gonna chill over here and wait. We do have this hold the line thing. That's only active for one turn, so no need to use it yet. Yeah, that did sound like a unique dagger. So I definitely wouldn't mind that. Yeah, these guys in the front are weak. It's more about everything else. Okay, got it, nice. The problem is that necromancer. I have a feeling I'll have to go to them. We could like split our group in half. Or something like that. Maybe that's actually not a terrible idea. Split the group in half. Alright, hold the line. Yeah, I don't think the necromancer is gonna move. I'll have to go there and kill him. Myself. Right, footwork. Got it. Yeah, he's just gonna keep raising undead shit. You know, cause he's a necromancer and all that. Alright, I'm gonna have to go there myself. It is what it is. That might take some time with this terrain. Can I even go through here? Okay, I think I can. There's only one level of difference. Right. Alright. Leave Shrimplov alone. Now, Sephi is pretty low level right now, so not sure if I actually wanted to charge them with her. If I can kill this necromancer, things will get easier, but I need at least 3 turns before I can get there. And we need to try avoiding that fallen hero. Yeah. Got it. Shrimplov could probably solo all these weak-ass summoned undead. Hey, he's the Holy Avenger. That's supposed to be his job, basically. Or so I've been told. Alright, well... let's move in then. This should be interesting. Got it. So if I go up here, I assume they will move in to attack me. Which might be fine. Just don't die. Yeah, Mistral is not really going to hit reliably anyway. His job is to just distract them and absorb damage. Alright, got it. I need somebody to flank them and get that friggin' Necromancer. We do have Quick Step here. Alright. Got it. Yeah, let's keep moving forward here. Okay, the fallen hero is not moving. Wait, is he blocked? Hold up, hold up. Hold up. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think he's blocked. What about this? Wait. I don't think he can go... No, he should be able to go this way if he wanted to. So he's just not moving. I don't mind. 34% chance to hit him. Okay, alright. Genoan will have a better chance. Okay, we can get into the Necromancer's melee here. So let's go with that. Looking good. Okay. And same. And I can even attack him right now. Alright, alright. Looking good. Not sure about this named guy. He hasn't been doing much so far. Well, other than possessing undead, I guess. Let's kill the Necromancer first, and we'll worry about this worm-bitten guy after. Alright, looking good. Now they're moving. Will the fallen hero move? Okay, don't think Quick Step will really help me here. Nope. I think it's time to unleash the War Dog, actually. Yes, yes it is. Okay, nice. The dog can distract the Herbert. Yeah, see? The fallen hero is taking the scenic route. I guess because this guy is blocking his way. So he's taking the scenic route now. Alright, now we can YOLO in. Good shot. Alright, let's try to kill the Necromancer. Just need to not miss. Okay, decent. I'll take it. Got it. And somebody will have to engage the fallen hero. 63%. Nice. Okay, we got the Necromancer. Now the worm-bitten guy. Go, go, go. I think the fallen hero will end up being last. Seems like it. Yeah, hey Pinky, you died earlier. Now we got Pinky the second. 5% chance. Yeah, let's maybe not do that. Well, what's the order here? Yeah, just go here. Shield wall in case he comes back. Alright. Yeah, I think we got this. Haven't killed the actual toughest enemy yet, but he's just gonna be there on his own. Got it. That ended up being easier than I anticipated, but their positioning actually helped a fair bit, I think. So quick step is 1 AP. No, I cannot use cleave. So just go here. Not on this turn anyway. Can I shoot him here? Not yet, not on this turn. Okay, let's kill this dude before he summons even more undead. Come on. I think the war dog is about to die as well. Right, so let's not engage the fallen hero yet. 64%. And of course, we missed twice. Not too happy about that. Well, this is where I could use rotation, but alas. Yeah, Shrimplov can't quite get in melee range right now. Unfortunately. I could try to wait, but I don't think that will really help at all. I guess we'll take the scenic route. Okay, let's move in and attack this guy. Oh, he's not as tanky as I thought he might be. Nice. Okay, he's fleeing. Except he has nowhere to flee. He can jump off the cliff. Yeah, he can jump off the cliff, that's about it. Good luck with that. So this should give us a unique dagger. And we'll get paid nearly 2,000 for the quest itself. He can jump off the cliffy, yeah. Are we there yet? And done, very nice. So we barely took any damage. Shrimplov took like 18 armor damage. And that's it. We got some level ups. Okay, loot. So we got this cleaver. 100 cleaver. There. So that's the dagger. Weapon skills build up -2 less fatigue. Contains ammo for 8 users. 70% effective against armor. 41% of damage ignores armor. Alright. And we also got this hat right here. With full durability. Somebody will use that. So I don't have anyone specialized in daggers, but we could use it on one of the archers for now. It is throwable, so we can probably do something with the archers. It has ammo for 8 uses. And back to the town hall. We do have an assassin, but it's not an assassin specialized in daggers. So... Was it Barney? It was not Barney. I'm not sure who it was. Wait, it wasn't Pinky, was it? Was it actually Pinky? Okay, no, I do not actually have an assassin. Anyway, we got some level ups. The Melon Magger leveled up. Alright, melee skill. Probably health, you know, to stay alive and all that. And perks. So fast adaptation is alright-ish. Plus 10% chance to hit for each attack that misses. Unlocks adrenaline. Okay. Currently equipped throwing items that use ammo regain 1 ammo each turn. Okay, but he would need a ranged skill. No Colossus here. I need something from the first row. Strength in numbers is alright. The bonus to hit chance in melee is doubled to plus 10% for each ally surrounding and distracting your target. Yeah, this guy was from an event. I didn't actually hire him. He was free. Let's take strength in numbers. So next up... Okay, plus for the ranged skill. Alright. So tactical maneuvers, fast adaptation, Pathfinder, that's what we got. I could pick up a mastery. We could have one ranged person with crossbows. But I do not currently have a crossbow that I could use. I would have to buy one. Which, you know, involves spending money. But I could do that later. An additional 20% of damage inflicted with crossbows ignores armor. Okay, I could in theory, hold up. I could in theory give him throwing mastery and try to do something with that dagger. We can throw this 8 times. Wait, can he get quick hand? Okay, he can get quick hands. So I could actually give him quick hands. Now that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm actually thinking quick hands. Alright, let's take quick hands. That way, swapping weapons will become a free action. It does not work with shields, but he's not gonna use shields. Okay, quick hands it is then. Done. And one more. Sephi. So we don't need the resolve here, right? There was something about the needing resolve in this long-ass description. Yes, we need the resolve. So +4 is good. Outside of that, these are some pretty bad rolls, not gonna lie. I guess I'll take +3 melee skill. +2 health, that's just kind of bad. We'll take fatigue. And for perks, we got student already. I could just take gifted right away, which is not a terrible idea. Okay, what else? Dodge. Wait, what's this? Unlocks Malevolent Spirits trance, which calls spirits to harass, torment, and weaken any target within 7 tiles. The spirits increase the fatigue use of the victim by 1% for every 25 resolve. Decreases their maximum fatigue by 1% for every 5 resolve, and decreases damage dealt by 1% for every 10 resolve. Each turn, the spirits have a chance to spread to additional enemies within 2 tiles. This chance is equal to her resolve minus the victim's resolve. The chance is halved if the target is more than 1 tile away. Interesting. Okay, alright. Okay, that's the only special skill for her in the second tier here. I guess we'll grab that then. Okay, let's give it a shot. We'll test this. For science. It sounds pretty good on paper. Who's gonna use that helmet we got? Right here. In fact, before I decide that... actually, you can probably keep this. Wait, does this do anything else? Plus 5 resolve at morale checks against fear, panic, or mind control effects. Okay. I mean, you can use this, that's fine. That's 70. She's gonna need some better armor here, but we'll worry about that later. How much money do we have now? Almost 5,000. Yeah, I think it's almost time to buy ourselves something nice. Do we do a camp quest now? I have no idea what these are about. Smuggle item, capture and hold. Friendly barbarian tribe seeks and hold line breakers. This should be interesting. What does that even mean? Okay, where's the closest town with better vendors? Over here, this one. So this one has a weaponsmith. We could check that out, and a Fletcher. Alright, but let's go here and check this out. See what we can buy. What's this? Barbarians. Sounds like easy loot and experience. 18 barbarians. Okay, maybe 18 is a bit much, but we can beat the first group, no problem. Maybe we'll test our new sorcerer skill. Okay, nice shot right there. Right, so since we have 3 switches now, what's the range on this? Where's the throw? Right here. Okay, slightly shorter. But I want to test that. So I guess we'll use it on the next turn. I could probably beat 18 barbarians, but that could get spicy. So I don't think I will be fighting that other group. So let's actually do Spear Wall. Man, I really like Spear Wall, it's so friggin' good. Okay, and the Malevolent Spirits. costs all of at least 6 AP to use and builds up 30 fatigue. Okay, if she's successful in her dealings with these harmful spirits, they will haunt. Right, we know that part. Okay, so let's use it. It's 100% chance, so it's actually guaranteed to land. Did it? Wait, it said 100%. But it didn't actually land? Did I get scammed? Okay, there was no roll yet. There was no actual roll yet. So I'm not sure. Okay, in a trance. I think it works with a delay or so. I don't know how exactly it works. That's what I want to find out. Mind if I watch? I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. Alright, you go here. Wait, what's this? Grip your sword by the blade and strike with it. No. Just blast him. Alright. We can do another spear wall right here. Alright. 16. Shoot this warhound. Okay, I do have quick step here. Bye-bye. And we can unleash the warhound. So how about that throwing knife? I want to test that shit. Hold the line for some bonuses. Okay, that's a bit too far away. I want another level on Shrimploaf. Is he close to a level up? Can I even check during combat? Probably not. There are some really useful perks I'd like to pick up on him. Something for mobility, anything? So we'll see. Yeah, these guys also have whatever it's called. Footwork. Or the other one. Alright, let's test this knife. Right here. I might want to move. Yeah, not the best chance to hit there. I can just switch back to... Okay, 93%. Okay, wait, was that 2 hits? Hold up. That was a double hit. Does it always do that? Wait, that was not in the description. Yeah, that was a double hit. Check this out in the combat log. We hit both his head and his body. Does it always do that? Okay, if it always does that, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, it was a double hit. Interesting. Okay, again? Alright, again. 73% chance. Yeah, see? It's basically 2 knives. It's a double throw. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was not stated on the tooltip, but now we know. Okay, alright, let's finish this then. That was a very nice pickup. I'm glad we actually fought that named guy, because I was considering not doing it. But I'm glad I did. Alright, just move in. Not the best chance to hit there. That works. Okay, not enough to attack here. Well, I can use split shield. There you go. Get rid of his shield and then attack him with Cliffy. I'll take it. So, okay, you have quick step, but not rotation. And the rotation is such a friggin' good skill. I would easily pick it up on everyone. I don't think there's anyone I would not potentially pick it up on. Alright, so knife again. We got 4 backup knives left. Yeah, it always throws too. Now we have 2 left. So it effectively gives you 4 throws. Was there a perk that reloads? Like charges on it? There was some perk that reloads the charges, right? I vaguely remember something. Because now I kind of want that. Yeah, you throw 2 knives at once. So when it says you have 8 throws, you actually have 4. Because each one is a double throw. Oh yeah, it's definitely a great game, I agree. 95. Alright, got it. Yeah, I need a way to reload the charges. And then that knife will be kind of nuts. So did that the trans thing happen? I think we killed them too quickly. Didn't really get a chance to properly test that. Alright, well, we're about to win here. Chop his head off. Not sure what he did there, but it's not gonna matter. Bye-bye. Okay, last guy. Go on. I don't think he's going anywhere. Okay, Shrimp Loaf. I knew he's gotta be close. He hasn't leveled up in a while. We got some food and mostly some junk to sell. Alright, so Shrimp Loaf. Let's see what we can pick up on him. He could really use something for mobility. First, attributes. Melee skill. So +3 to fatigue. Okay, fatigue and hit points. Right, so perks. Oh, we can get the last row now. Let's see what's available down here. He's level 8 now. I think he's our first level 8? Yeah, I think he's our first level 8. Perfect focus. Undead characters cannot use this, okay. Increases action points by 3 on use. Okay, that sounds really good. It costs +30 fatigue though. So that's mostly for shorter fights, I guess. Because +30 fatigue is a lot. Once per turn upon killing an opponent, reduce current fatigue by 10% of character's base maximum fatigue. So this would be really good for longer fights. Because in longer fights, fatigue can be a pretty big problem. Killing Frenzy, you're next. A kill increases all damage by 25% for 2 turns. Does not stack, but another kill will reset the timer. Interesting. That's pretty tempting, but let's see what else we got in here. Swagger. Immovable object. Rebound. Fatigue regeneration, okay. Unlocks the Indomitable skill, which grants 50% damage reduction and immunity to being stunned, knocked back, grabbed, or swallowed for 1 turn. Costs 5 AP and 25 fatigue. Oh yeah, muscularity. I remember that one. When using melee weapons, unarmed, throwing, and bows inflict additional damage, scaling based on 10% of your current hit points and 15% of your currently available fatigue. Yeah, I think this is an easy pickup then. This will passively give us more damage. And also, he has 120 hit point pool. So when he's at max health, that's plus 12 damage just from that alone. Last Stand. Inspire. Inspire is good, but not on damage dealer. Yeah, let's get muscularity. Easy pickup, I agree. I didn't get what I wanted, but yeah, this is an easy pickup. There you go. Yeah, he's pretty much our top damage dealer. I could probably kill these 18 barbarians pretty easily, but let's just move away. Unless they catch me. If they catch me, I'll fight them. I think they might catch me because they move faster than I do. No, we're on the road now. Alright, let's move on. We also need one more fight with any kinds of beasts to finish this task right here. So we'll see about that. Yeah, here, we got a quest here. Fell beasts have been spotted roaming the hills. A 3-skull quest for spiders. A 4-skull quest for a brigand stronghold. Yeah, I probably don't want that. We have an event. Alright. We can still hire one more person, but I'm waiting for somebody good. And if we get lucky, maybe we'll get a recruit for an event. So do we do this quest here? I'm not quite sure what we'll be fighting, but it's only 1 star, so it can't be that bad, right? I want to finish the task. Okay, so what will we be fighting? Will they pay more? A 4-skull brigand camp means brigand leader. Hey, that means better loot. But obviously tougher fight. As you leave, a pair of poachers approach. They claim to have spotted the beast recently and offer to join your hunt. They want 30 crowns paid in advance. I mean, 30 crowns is basically nothing. Whatever, we can do that. It's fine. Okay, so just follow the tracks, probably. There you go. Wait, that's barbarians. Not quite what we're looking for. That's a lot of barbarians. Dire wolves, that has to be it. This is the same exact group. They've been chasing us all along. Alright, let's do this real quick. So this will complete our main task, which should give us more renown, maybe some other stuff. Okay, dire wolf, dire wolf. Alright. Yeah, we have our 2 friends here. They can do some damage. So do we use this spirit thing? I guess we can. Sure. I'm still not entirely certain how this actually works. Shield wall. Spear wall. Good shot. Hold the line for some melee defenses. And let's just wait for them to come to us. Okay, we can throw the knife. So switch to knife. Oh, we already got the knife. Okay. No line of sight. Bow. Okay, that's better. We might hit the one in the front, which is also acceptable. Yep. The quick hands for a build like this is definitely must-have. Night Marbozir, thanks for coming. Alright. Bye-bye. Easy enough. I mean, this was 1 star, so I didn't really expect anything hard. By the way, what is the max level in Legends, specifically? Anyone know? You know, for like a battle brother. Just curious. Okay, flank this guy. Alright, just 1 left. This is impossible. Yeah, let's not shoot our own guy. And done. I heard today about a demo for Battle Brothers in Space, named Spacecam. Have you heard of it? I have not. Hey, Red Narikan, thanks for the 46-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, so this will complete our quest here, as in the big one. The company quest. 5 out of 5. Okay, the barbarians will engage these peasants. So I could fight them on the way back. Okay, we can fight them now. Let's join the party. Alright, let's join the party, why not? I don't want to go all the way around them. So this is fine. Oh, and we still have our 2 archers that we paid 30 crowns for. That was a pretty good deal right there. And they're actually pretty decent. Yeah, these guys are actually pretty decent. So spear wall. Yeah, a few peasants should still be alive in the back. They weren't all dead yet. Spear wall. Yeah, they might be a bit too far away for that, actually. Alright. And no war dog yet, let them come closer.
Hold the line.
Shrimp off to the front. Alright. Yeah. Like I said, they're in the back. They're getting murdered. From the sounds of it. Off with his head. Yeah, I need to be closer than this. Alright, spear wall. %49%. Could have been worse. Okay, killed him. Very nice. Are any peasants still alive? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, just wait for them over here. Oh yeah, they're still attacking something like inside the bush or something. Yep, there was a dude in here. Not anymore. He didn't exactly stand a chance. Alright, just move in. Let's use this spirit thing. Okay. That's a very weird skill. Still got all 8 knives. Okay, now we use spear wall. And again, probably, and can't use it again. Yeah, that will be too much fatigue. Okay, good enough. So I don't think Shrimplov can attack right now. Nope. Yeah, if he had something like quick step, I could attack 2 barbarians right here in a line, but unfortunately I can't do that. It is what it is. Devalish has quick step. So he needs 4 APs to cleave. I could cleave this thrall right here. And miss, great. Okay, good one. Yeah, we still got 14 barbarians to kill. And they're not gonna panic as easily. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, kill this. Kill this. We can distract them with our temporary archers. Great shooting, bro. So, did this work or not? I'm not sure who I was targeting. Very odd. It might have been the guy I killed. Kind of hard to tell. But I'm not seeing the debuff I'm looking for. Alright, well... I kinda want to kill that warhound. Got it. Okay, Shrimplov, can you actually do something? Yes. Can I check perks in combat, or can I not do that? I can, right? He does have Berserk, so if we get a killing blow, we'll get +4 action points. So we can probably get a killing blow on this thrall right here. Yeah, okay. So now we have 5. Not that it will give me another attack, but I can move closer to other enemies. Yeah, Shrimplov is basically our best damage dealer, as long as he's in melee range. Nice kill. And now we use quick step. Oh, that's not enough. Oh yeah, no, it's the fatigue. Okay, never mind. Yeah, fatigue is definitely a major factor. Okay, nice one. Let's footwork out of here. Alright. What's this effect? Dazed. Yeah, they have footwork, or rotation rather. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this archer is not my dude, it's a temporary unit. So I don't really care if he dies. Hey, wait, what? Check how much damage who did. Wait, does Twitch integration actually exist for Battle Brothers? Yeah, I have no idea. If it does, I can look into it. Okay, let's finish this. I got distracted. Okay. Oh, I think they're out of ammo now. Yeah, so you're dazed. Wait, what exactly does that do? It doesn't really specify. Right here. Minus 25% damage, minus 25% maximum fatigue, and minus 25% initiative. Could have been worse, I guess. So shrimp loaf. Can't quite utilize plate, unfortunately, but we can probably kill one guy. We have capped chance to hit. There you go. Yeah, and now we can attack again, because we regained 4 APs from Berserk. And our attack costs 6. Nice. Yeah, that was such a good pickup for situations like this. If we don't have to move, and we got 2 targets in melee range, and we can kill one of them, he can attack 2. But he needs to already be in melee range of 2 targets, and get a killing blow on one of them. And now, this is mostly Legends mod. The only other mod I have is like... what is it called? Well, I have Swifter, so that we can go faster when we travel. And Prepare for Battle, that's like the only other one. So it's just Legends plus Prepare for Battle plus Swifter, that's it. The other stuff is required for Legends. Alright, nice. Only 4 left. Yeah, Swifter is the reason why we can go like times 8 speed on the global map, because normally you can't do that. You can also speed up actual combat itself with the Swifter. I'm not doing that because I think it's like fast enough as is. So I feel no need to do that. But it also allows you to go up to times 8 on the global map when you travel. Normally you can't. Can you shoot this guy? Yep. Something called Broadwich lets viewers speak in game. Yeah, I can look into that after the stream. Alright. Bye-bye. And we're almost done. We kill this guy. He killed himself by trying to run away. So that was 18 barbarians. Should be decent experience, hopefully. Okay, one guy left. Not sure if I can catch that one. Let's find out. Okay, get into his melee. Yeah, we can try to run him down. Okay, alright. Yeah, pretty sure we can. Done. Pinky leveled up. And Sephi leveled up. Loot. Bone figurines. That should sell decently well. Alright, grab all that. So let's check the level ups. Yeah, +3 melee skill, +4 health. And probably resolve. And for the perks, what can he get for the perks? Gain a stacking melee skill, ranged skill, and melee defense as long as you have not moved during your turn. Okay. A quick step. Dodge. Quick hands. Yeah, quick hands does not work with shields. I think I'll just take quick step actually, because that's pretty nice. Okay, let's take quick step. Here, +2 melee skill, that's not really worth it. I'll take the health. Yeah, we need the resolve on her pretty much every time, basically. And some melee defense. Premonition. Grants a chance that an attacker will need 2 successful rolls to damage her. Okay. This chance begins at 9% and scales with the levels, up to a maximum of 33% at level 12. Additionally, reduces the chance to be targeted by enemies by 9%, also scaling up to 33. Okay. The Heightened Senses chant. Unlocks Heightened Senses chant, which grants all allies within 3 tiles a bonus to melee defense and ranged defense. Hold up, I assume this would stack with Hold the Line. I don't see why not. So maybe I'll grab that, that sounds useful. So +1 for every 15 points of resolve. Okay. We have 61 resolve right now. So it will be +4. What else? Okay, just standard stuff outside of that. Yep. Alcohol brewing. So I guess we pick up either Premonition or Heightened Senses. Let's take Heightened Senses. Night Pinky, thanks for coming. Alright, I'll take Heightened Senses. Let's go get paid. Okay, there, that was our ambition, so that's done. Very nice, and we gained renown. How's our renown now? Okay, 941. So we need just over 100 to get to another threshold, which I assume will increase our roster size to 12. While pulling inventory duty, Devilish the Berserker alerts you to a bit of dire news. A good sum of food has gone bad. Simple and to the point. You nod and thank him for telling you quickly. Oh no, not our goat cheese. We lost our goat cheese. Alright, 340 crowns. Let's see. Should we try this Brigand Stronghold quest? We could also do the spiders again. The spiders one should be quite profitable. Yeah, I don't know. I would rather get some better gear before we pick up a tougher quest. What about this armed courier? Because I need to travel somewhere with a weaponsmith or armorsmith. Oh, southeast. No, I don't really want this. I don't want to go south. I want to go west. So I'm gonna decline that one. Let's check this other one. Southwest. Hold on, I need to check where that town is. It's this one here. So, not entirely what I want. I wanted to go either here or here. So this city has both armorer and weaponsmith. And this one, Waldberg, this one has weaponsmith and Fletcher. So I'm gonna pass. Okay, let's just leave and move on. It's not that far, and we got nearly 5,000. So I definitely want to buy something. Brigands. I mean, I don't really need to fight them. Alright, go. Alright. We also need some tools? No, we have 37. Okay, let's see what we can buy in here. They got weaponsmith and the Fletcher. Let's check the Fletcher first. Heavy crossbow, 4,000. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Warbow, yeah, also pretty expensive. Weaponsmith. Military cleaver. That's 100, okay. 200 flail. Pretty expensive though. But interesting. Reinforced improvised war flail. Okay. I assume that's one tile range. Unless it specifies otherwise. Yeah, okay. When it's two tile range, it specifies on the tooltip. Yeah, here's a pole arm with two tile range. So, okay, here's the deal. We got a Devilish, the Berserker. And he did not pick up weapon specialization yet. I could get it at level 8 when he gets there. So he can get Mace Mastery, Axe Mastery, Flail Mastery, or Polearm Mastery. I do want to stick with 200 weapons. He's a Berserker, basically damage dealer. We have Executioner here. Muscularity, Berserk. So he should definitely be a 200 user. So mace, axe, flail, or polearm. That's the options if we want a relevant weapon mastery. So I was thinking we could buy some good weapon from this shop right here. Okay, we can check the market, I guess. Don't see anything relevant here. So it's kind of a tough one because these are expensive. I could try to get a good weapon, from loot somewhere, but there's no guarantee when that's gonna happen, or if that's gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, tough one. It might not be worth it yet. I can invest in better armor instead. And not here, in the other town. Oh yeah, we can also sell the iron here. Might as well. Sure. Let's check the recruits, because we still have space for one person. Retired soldier. Okay. Lumberjack. Combat ranger, lowborn. Apprentice. Witch hunter. Deserter. Hunter. Deserter. Raider. Okay, that's maybe a bit too expensive. Witch hunter. Taxidermist. Not too impressed with any of these. $2,000 is maybe a bit too much. I think I'll pass for now. Oh yeah, we can pay to get rid of this pierced hand. It's only 200 gold. So I think I'll just pay. Yeah, let's just pay. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's just move on then. Okay, these guys have a weaponsmith and an armorer. The Padfoot's arms. Wait, what's that? Is that some special store? A new ambition. Become known as the professional. I think I'm actually pretty close to that. 1050 renown. Enter each village, city, fortification, and castle. No. Gain a renown of at least recognized to unlock the first slot for a non-combat follower in your retinue. Okay, this should complete basically instantly. What, Sergeant? Have at least one man with rally the troop, so I also already have that. You'll be awarded a unique accessory that grants the wearer additional resolve. Your renown will increase. Okay, these last two ambitions should complete basically instantly, because I already meet the requirements. I do have rallied the troops on our standard bearer, and we have way more than 250 renown. Maybe we should spend money on a non-combat follower, actually. There are some pretty good bonuses we can get from that. Third from the top requires you actually hire the follower. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I have 5,000 gold. So I can definitely do that. With that said, the last option will give us an accessory that grants additional resolve. I kind of want that, because that will directly help in combat. So let's do that. And it will complete instantly. Now we have the Sergeant Sash. Cliffy is now known as Cliffy the Sergeant. Congrats. And how's our renown? Oh, yeah, we reached 1050. So we can have up to 12 people now on the roster. Nice. Yeah, Cliffy the Sergeant. Where's the sash? Right here. So he will obviously use that. There you go, plus 10 resolve. He's almost at level 8. Alright. Let's check this town right here. I might need more ammunition, so we're actually running out of ammunition. Yeah. How are we running out of ammunition? Right, this ammunition. 181. Yeah, alright, fine, I can buy that. We should sell some of these quivers. It's not like I need all this shit. Not really. Okay, what do these guys have? Weaponsmith, training hall, tavern, armorer. Yeah, I mean, there are some pretty good weapons, it's just that they're really expensive. Let's check armorer then. Now, from the armorer, there's definitely a lot of stuff I can buy. Obviously. So I'm looking for something that will be good bang for the buck. Might be best to check what we actually need to begin with. Plus 5% chance to hit head. Builds up 1 more fatigue for each tile traveled. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what we actually need to begin with. Pinky needs better armor. Yeah, Pinky needs better armor and he needs something for the first layer. He has nothing at the moment. Okay, leather jacket 25. I think everyone else is mostly alright. Okay, most of them have a simple mail shirt in the second slot here. Which is... no, the third slot. Which is 25. Yeah, that's obviously a bit too expensive. So let's just grab one. You know, for Pinky. Here you go, that's 75. Okay. And I'd like to replace that leather jacket with something better. I guess that will do. 55. That's a pretty large difference in price for only 5 armor difference. Okay, here you go. Somebody can probably use this. Yeah. Right there. Alright. Oh yeah, are they buying the figurines? They are. Alright, we can sell the figurines. I don't think I need this, so sell that. Sell some of these shields. Yeah, let's sell some of this useless junk here. I don't really need most of it. Okay, anything else? We still have a lot of money. Do they have anything for the third layer that doesn't cost an arm and a leg? Okay, fifth. That's 604. That's not a bad price. I think I might actually buy both the padded armor pieces. That seems like a pretty good deal. Check what you equipped that Sergeant Sash. I think I equipped it on Cliffy. Yeah, right here. On Cliffy. Right, so let's grab the padded armor pieces. Both of them. Wait, are you saying it needs to be... Isn't this the accessory slot? Are you saying it needs to be here? Oh, okay. I see. Wait, and do I need to, like... This is weird. Oh, we can enable and disable it. I see. Sure, okay. Yeah, I see. Alright, there you go. Anyway, armor. So for our tanks, that's kind of their job to tank. Here you go. And Barney, there you go. We got 3.2k left. What else, if anything? So plus 5% chance to hit the head, but builds up 1 more fatigue for each tile traveled. I guess plus 1 fatigue is not that much, but it's for each tile traveled. We had somebody with a bonus to, like, head hits. Or did I not pick that up? Okay, maybe I didn't actually pick that up. I remember considering something. Okay, I don't think I actually picked it up. Yeah, there was a perk which, if you hit the head, the next hit is also guaranteed to hit the headhunter. Yeah. Hitting the head of a target will give you a guaranteed hit to the head with your next attack. So if I ever pick that up on someone, even plus 5% chance to hit their head would be good. I suppose in the end this is only 200 bucks, so I'm gonna buy it. It's not that big of a deal. So does anyone need an upgrade to base layer? Yeah, kind of. At least one guy in the front line. This is 30. 65. 65. Yeah, so at least one, probably two. These are all the same, they just look a bit different. Okay, these are all the same basically. So let's grab this. For Mistral. There you go. Okay, that's 230 armor. And then I can switch that robe. Okay. Anyone else in the back row? 55. Oh yeah, hold up. No one has 55. I can switch that out, actually. Okay, let's switch that out. A little bit of micro, but we do want better armor for our tanks. Here, that's 130, that'll do. So this is plus 50. Yeah, that's plus 80. I need some repairs. Oh, do I need tools? I might want to buy tools. Here, that's a slight improvement. Okay. Everything else looks fine. How much gold is that left? 2.8k. Do I want to buy anything else? Well, that's only 76. For the helms. Yeah, let's grab that. I think that might be enough. I don't want to spend too much. Who has the worst helmet in the front line? Not that this is a lot of armor, but it's always plus 10. I think that might be Pinky with 60. Yeah, it's gonna be Pinky. Oh wait, he already has something here. Hey, plus 5. Better than nothing. Apparently everyone already has something in the first slot here. Okay, alright. So sell that. 2.7k. So minus 1 vision. Minus 1 vision is probably fine for frontliners. So I might want to consider buying those. Probably. Minus 5 maximum fatigue. Alright, let's grab one. For someone. Probably for Pinky. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough for now. Like I said, I don't want to spend all my money. Let's check the potential hires. If I see an expert hunter, I'm definitely going to consider it. Squire, okay. I don't like any of these. Blacksmith, Crusader, Noble. Yeah, it's Donnerfest. We got 33 tools and supplies. Let's check the camp real quick. We got 3 people assigned to repairs. Alright. This looks fine, I guess. Okay. Wait, what's that quest? Smuggle item, right. Any quests in here? Right, I can't pick those up. Let's go west then. And check the recruits first. Housemaid, okay. Fisherman. Witch hunter. A bit expensive. Okay, well, nobody interesting in here. Well, beasts. Brigand stronghold. Okay, brigand stronghold with only 1 skull. I guess we could do that? Oh, okay, he wasn't interested in paying me more. Something wrong with the local burial grounds. So that's gonna be undead. Most likely. Well, beasts. Well, probably not spiders. Oh, they also didn't want to pay me more. Whatever. East by road. Okay, let's just take this one. It's fine. Oh, black market. Yeah, okay, bro. 30,000. Okay, bro. Anyone want to buy a flail for 30,000? This looks like a unique. 37,000. Yeah, for a stinger sword. Totally reasonable. What a steal, am I right? 41,000 for a bow. Yeah, what a steal. Bladed Lance of the Eagle. 28,000. Yeah. This map points to a location with valuable loot. 4.4k. Man. Snake oil. A mysterious concoction said to help against hair loss, syphilis, deafness, impotence, skin rash, pox, and writer's block. A true miracle potion, if only you believe in it. Can be sold everywhere for a tidy sum. Deal. Yeah, not buying that. Terrifying nightmares. Alright, let's go do the quest then. Which means we're going where? Right here, Warland. That's not too far away. Where are we? How's the food? Okay, we have a ton of food. Some of it is probably going to spoil, but it's a good problem to have, I guess. Yeah, I don't think black market is common, no. I think that's... is that Drifter's Rest? Rogue's Harbor? Might be Rogue's Harbor, but no, it's not common at all. I think it's the only one I've seen so far. I don't think it's common. We also haven't visited some of these towns in the north. Anyway, let's go do this escort. Right, a new ambition. Might be able to get one that will complete instantly again. So this one would complete pretty much instantly, because we already have that much renown. Hire enough men to have a full roster of 12. Oh yeah, this one would also complete instantly. Well, sort of. I guess I would have to hire somebody for non-combat followers. Buy and sell 25 items of trading goods. Okay. I guess the first one is a safe pickup, because this should instantly complete. Yeah, we already have enough. There you go. Very nice. Your look on the world map has updated. We're about to reach into nobility's deep pockets. Alright. Looking good. And we should get another one soon. Yeah, so here are non-combat followers. So 1.2k. Has 25% chance of not consuming any crafting component used by you. Unlock snake oil recipe to earn money by crafting from various low-tier components. Okay. Allows for more rounds of negotiations and greater payments, with only 10% chance to hit relations. Okay. Okay, there are a lot in here. Reduces movement penalty of difficult terrain by 15%. Prevents sickness and accidents due to terrain. Wait, you can get accidents due to terrain? Yeah, I might actually pick this one up. But not yet, because this will leave me with 800 gold. And we're paying how much per day? We're paying 328 crowns per day. Or per week? No, per day. Okay, that's done. So. Oh, what's this? Patrol duty. Oh yeah, that's a quest for like the noble house. Because we have enough renown now. Alright, alright. Taxidermist. Okay, nothing I would want right now this moment. Let's check hires. Anyone interesting in here? Retired soldier. Yeah, a bit too expensive. Poacher. Okay, wait. Poacher is an expert hunter. He's an archer, which I might or might not want. Not sure about that. Inventor. I might also want to decide based on non-combat followers. I would have to go through, like, all of the stuff we can get there. And what the requirements are. 10,000 gold! For a level 6 master archer? Okay, bro. How about now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a pretty long list. I would have to go through all of these. Well, unless somebody familiar with all of them can tell me what's actually worth going for in here. Because I would need to meet specific requirements. Some of them require perks, but a lot of them require specific backgrounds in the party. We have at least one of the following backgrounds: retired soldier, swordmaster, sellsword, gladiator. Makes your mercenaries gain 20% more experience if they are under level 12. Interesting. Training dummies are good. Mapping supplies are good. Pre-filled contracts are good. Alright. Let's see. Training dummies. Makes your mercenaries gain... Right, that's the one I was just looking at a second ago, right? Pre-filled contracts. makes you pay 10% less upfront for hiring new men and 50% less for tryouts. Makes between 2 and 5 additional men available to recruit in every settlement. Alright. And mapping supplies. Pays you between 100 and 400 crowns for every location you discover on your own. The further away from civilization, the more you're paid. Legendary locations pay double. Okay, hold on. How does this work? I assume it's not retroactive, or like, is it? What about the locations I already visited without this? What happens with those? It gives you money when you find camps, not retroactive. Oh, I need to actually discover a legendary location before I can pick this up. Okay. I kind of like training dummies because level 12 is a pretty high level. Highest level dude we got in our party right now is level 8. And sooner or later somebody is gonna die and we'll have to replace them. So for this I would need a retired soldier, swordmaster, sellsword, or gladiator. We need to fulfill one of the below requirements. I think there was a retired soldier in here who wasn't super expensive. Okay, he's not cheap. They need to make some more money. But we could consider that. What were the other three? Sellsword, gladiator, swordmaster. Alright. I see. So this one... Okay, inspiring presence perk, right? Makes every man without permanent injury guaranteed to survive. Oh, wait. Makes every man without a permanent injury guaranteed to survive an otherwise fatal blow. Makes every injury take 1 less day to heal. Oh, I like this one. I have to pick up field triage on somebody. Okay, I like this one. This is basically insurance. I remember using scavenger card and liking it. What's it say on the legends? Yeah, neuron activation. Recovers a part of all ammo you use during battle. Recovers tools and supplies from every armor destroyed by you during battle. That doesn't sound bad. And I could meet the requirements very easily. We just need a beggar, cripple, refugee, or indebted. I mean, that's easy enough. Okay, that's easy enough. A cripple. Militia. Poacher. Lumberjack. Inventor. Militia. Poacher. Hunter. Fletcher. Taxidermist. Anatomist. And none. Oh yeah, they have the perk required for triage. Only 120. Okay, alright. Now, if I hire her, I have to keep her. Or pick up that perk on somebody else. Because if I hire her, grab the non-combat follower and then dismiss her, we will no longer get the benefit of it, as far as I'm aware. But that's very cheap. I could consider it. A refugee. So that's for the scavenger table. Yeah, this dude is like super giga cheap. But again, I'll have to actually keep him. Okay, let me check again. But I don't like the scavenger's card. Beggar, cripple, refugee, indebted. We can just check other towns. Sell sword. Okay, that's way too expensive. Yeah, like this guy is super cheap, but he could also be super bad. I mean, I guess I can just pay 50. I can always just dismiss them. There's no penalty for dismissing people, right? Yeah, no, the nun doesn't have to fight. I can get them both. Field Triage is a level 8 perk, so you need at least level her up. Yeah, but the nun starts with that, no? That's what it said. Oh yeah, no. They're guaranteed to have it available later, that's what it means. Yeah, okay, yeah. They don't start with it, they're just guaranteed to be able to get it later. Let's get this refugee guy then, it's fine. It's super cheap, might as well. And maybe they will be decent, who knows? Okay, so 1 star in melee skill, 2 star in ranged, 2 star in hit points. That's not awful. Hate for undead. Ambitious. Okay, that's actually not awful. Right now there are no names in the queue, it's just paused. Now keep in mind, I might or might not be keeping this person, but this is actually pretty good. No negatives whatsoever. We get a bonus against undead, we get plus for initiative, resolve, plus 5% experience gain. 1 star in melee, 2 star in ranged, so I could make them ranged if I want to. I could make them melee. I'll have to think about that one. Do we have any ranged weapons still available? I think I sold them. Well, I have the javelins and shit. That kind of works. I guess that kind of works. Or throwing access. Alright. I guess we can just use those for now. And give them some kind of armor. So they don't get one shot or some shit. I think we have some helmets. Some pretty decent ones, actually. Alright. Oh yeah, actually, hold up. Let's remove these layers here. Give them a spear in the inventory here, just in case. In case we have to switch to melee weapons. Alright. I guess that will do. Oh, hey, hold on. Did we have a 30 here? Yeah, right here. This will require repairs, but that's alright. I guess we'll repair it. Oh yeah, we got this cleaver. That's kind of average. I don't think that's actually an upgrade for anyone. Okay, this is fine. So, okay, if you want to rename this person, I guess I can unpause it. For somebody who was essentially nearly free, that's a pretty good one. Oh, you can equip a shield with this. Sure. There you go. Okay, you're gonna be Knight. There you go. So let's do maybe this patrol duty. We can try to negotiate. More per head. Okay, alright. Up to 30 heads. Return within 5 days. I mean, sounds reasonable. Let's accept. Okay. Oh yeah, also, since we have new people, let's just assign them to repairs or something. Wait, what do I need to do to upgrade this? I have no idea. Does it say here? Probably just buy it from someone? Okay. It will take 2 hours to repair all items in the queue. Sure. I might want to repair some of this other crap. Oh yeah, let's repair this cleaver thing. I might or might not use that on someone. Alright, we need to patrol the roads. I think I need to go all the way into that town to get this part done. A new ambition. Destroy 4 locations controlled by goblins. You'll be awarded unique accessory that makes the wearer immune to being rooted. Enter and win 5 fights in the arena in the southern city-states. Have at least 12 items crafted from beast trophies. That's pretty easy. Okay, this one is definitely the easiest. In fact, I can already craft a few items from trophies I didn't sell. Not 12, but that's the easiest one from the 3 we had to choose from. Okay, that part's done. Wait, where's the other one? Wait. Oh, right here. I guess we'll go through the forest. Alright, let's go through the forest. Shortcut. Okay, barbarians. That's fine. Alright, let's fight the barbarians. Oh, I forgot to do one thing on our new recruit. Pay to get an experience bonus. Maybe next time, in the, training hall. Okay, maybe next time. If this next town has that, I'm gonna pay. To level up faster. Okay, so as usual, let them come to us. You could count that as a road to patrol. You just don't mention it later? Yeah, we totally patrolled the road, guys. We definitely did. Alright, let's get the bonus here. That'll do. That's a defense bonus. And I guess we can start hitting them. Yeah, spear wall. Right, that's Nate. Hopefully he can hit something. His chance to hit is not gonna be very high, especially during nighttime. Might be best to just switch to spear. He's not gonna hit jack shit during nighttime. Not when he's level 1. Okay, good one. Would have been better if it was a kill, but alright. So, okay, I don't have quick step here. I don't actually need quick step. Nice. And we can send the war dog. Looking good. So Shrimp Loaf can probably kill 2 now. Like this. Nice. Okay, we killed 1. We almost killed 2. I'm 1 AP short to attack again, sadly. Very disappointing. We can destroy his shield, though. So, Clippy. How about the dagger? Or the knife, rather. Yeah, that's better. Got it? Okay, looking good. Hey, where do you think you're going? You know, I don't think we missed a 95% attack yet. It's gonna happen at some point because that's the cap. But I don't think it actually happened yet, surprisingly enough. Yeah, we didn't get XCOM'd yet. Don't jinx it. Yeah, now that I mentioned it, it will probably happen. But we didn't get XCOM'd yet. It's gonna happen when I really need to hit. That's what's gonna happen. Against some nasty enemy. Yeah, the game is waiting for the right moment. Which has not arrived yet. They're dropping like flies. Okay. So wait, only 2 left. I mean, these guys are not really tough or anything. Throw the knife again. Are we there yet? Hey, Nate almost got a kill right there. Almost. And done. Very nice. And we got a level up on a Mistral. And some useful loot. Yeah, this is worth 250, this is worth 180. Barbarians can actually be decently profitable to fight. So, Mistral, is that level 8? Yeah, that's level 8. Yeah, plus 3 melee skill. Hit points, probably fatigue. You can't have too much fatigue or resolve. 40 resolve is not that high. Let's get the resolve. As for perks, we can get all rolls now. So he's a tank, basically. Any attack that inflicts at least 1 point of damage to hit points triggers a morale check. Okay. Lacerate. Cause minor but long-lasting bleeding on any target you deal direct hit points damage to with a weapon. Okay. Insect Swarm. Unlocks the Insect Swarm skill, which reduces the target's melee skill melee defense, range skill, range defense, and initiative by 50% for 3 turns. What? Wait, what? That seems kind of insane. Can they resist it? Is this guaranteed to land? Because that's kind of insane against, like, tough enemies. Immovable object. For every 10 points of gear weight from all slots, gain 1 resolve and 1% less damage, ignoring armor. Okay. Yeah, this insect swarm seems kind of insane. If it's guaranteed to land, I might actually take that, because that seems nuts. Potion Brewer. Unlocks the chance to create the Lionheart Iron Well, recovery, and cut potions while gathering. An apothecary, druid, alchemist, or Vala must gather the ingredients for the potion brewer. Okay, that seems like... Right, he does have... Oh, he has druid background. Yeah. Yeah, he actually has a druid background. That explains it. Interesting. Field triage. So, okay, wait. If I want to unlock that non-combat follower thing, I could pick up field triage right now. It was one of the requirements. It was the requirement. That's an option. I think I might consider that. Hold on, let me just double check. A triage table, yeah, right here. So makes every man without a permanent injury guaranteed to survive an otherwise fatal blow. And it also makes every injury take 1 less day to heal. I like that a lot. 1 is insurance, and 2, it makes injuries faster to heal. A lot of them heal in like 2, 3, 4 days. And a lot of the injuries can be really annoying. May I ask the thrower title? Yeah, we can do that. Sure, you can be the thrower. So I think I'm gonna pick up triage then. What does it do by itself? Oh, also Cliffy leveled up. There's some good stuff down here too. First Mistral though. Inspire is good too. So heals any adjacent ally by up to 20 hit points. Uses 1 medicine per 2 hit points healed. Costs 4 AP and 16 fatigue. Yeah, so he's never really going to be a good damage dealer. Not only because he's a tank, but also because his melee skill is kind of low. And Tango skill. Beside the spear wall on the second row. Roots. Allows you to root any enemy within 8 tiles. Rooted enemies have their melee defense, range defense, and initiative reduced by 35%. That is really good too. If that's actually guaranteed to land, that's kind of crazy. I'd probably pick that up at a higher level. So I guess this is a choice between picking up field triage to unlock the triage table, or getting insect swarm. I really wanted to know how exactly this works. Because take this other spell from... What is she? Sephi. This thing. I'm still a bit uncertain how exactly this works. I haven't seen it actually land, even though it said it's 100%. I haven't seen the enemy actually get this debuff. Even though I targeted them, I used it, it said 100%, but they didn't get the debuff. Druids are MVPs in every game. It says chance to hit. Yeah, I want to know what kind of chance we're talking about. Does it scale with the resolve? Or what does it scale with? Does it say it's a chance? It doesn't say it's a chance. It says nothing about a chance. It says it unlocks the insect swarm skill, which reduces the target's melee skill, etc. It doesn't say it has a chance to do it, it literally says it will reduce the chance. It will reduce the skill. So, presumably, this is guaranteed to land. Yeah, but the thing is, when I used that spell with the witch, the chance was 100%. Like, it literally said 100% when I targeted the enemy, that's what it said. And I'm gonna make a quick save here. And we'll grab the insect swarm. Alright, let's grab insect swarm then. There it is. Man, if this is guaranteed to land on every enemy, that's insane. Are there any enemies that are immune to this? And this lasts for 3 turns, not even 1 or 2. That's actually insane. That's a crazy good debuff, actually insane. Anyway, Cliffy. So, whip them in shape. Kills made by veteran mercenaries in the company earn plus 100% shared experience for mercenaries who are not yet veteran. Veterans are level 12 and over. Okay, interesting. So not useful for me right now, but interesting nonetheless. I would need somebody level 12 or higher, which I don't have yet. Master Trainer. As long as this character is in training tent, every character training receives additional plus 10% training speed. Greed. For every 10,000 crowns you have, gain, skills and stats. Okay. It's capped at 160,000. Yeah, I left the 16,000 crowns in my other pants. Sorry, guys. Reduces barter by minus 1%. Last stand. For every 2%, no, I don't like that. Fatigue regeneration increased. Perfect focus. Okay. Unlocks perfect focus skill, which grants stacking perfect focus. Each stack increases your action points by 3 on use. Costs 30 fatigue though. Freedom of movement. Reduces fatigue cost of climb, lunge, footwork, rotation, leap, quick step, and evasion by 50%. The action point cost of climb, footwork, etc. is reduced. Picking this perk will also add tactical maneuvers and quick step to your perk tree. Hey Maplebee, thanks for the 31-month resub, appreciate it. Wait. Picking this up will add these 2 perks to my tree if we don't have them. What? Wait, does he actually have those? Tactical maneuvers, quick step. I don't think he does he? Because I would definitely pick that up later, potentially. Okay, I don't think he does. I need a search on this thing. But I don't think he does. No, he doesn't have either, as far as I can tell. He doesn't have quick step. Third row. Oh, you're right. We did pick up tactical maneuvers. You're right. I mean, but that's a good thing because it reduces the cost. The point is that if you don't have it on the tree, this will add it to the tree and then you can pick it up. It reduces the action cost of footwork and rotation by 1. And it reduces fatigue cost by 50%. I think I'll pick this up. Double check the support perks. The barter ones. Off-book deal reduces barter by -1%. When entering a town that has no active situation, apply off-the-book deal situation for 3 days. It grants +10% to available items and +10% to buying price for each brother with this perk. I mean, that's nice. Thing is, I really like freedom of movement. Okay, evasion. Where's evasion and what exactly does it do? Enables the character to move swiftly and safely through any zone of control. Right. The Inspire is good too. It's a bit expensive to use. It adds 30 fatigue. It has 105. The reason I like freedom of movement is because both footwork and rotation are very good skills, and this would cut the fatigue cost by half, from 20 to 10, and it will reduce the action cost as well. So I really, really like that. Yeah, I really like that. And he has a lot of stuff that costs fatigue. Like Hold the Line costs 20 fatigue. Rally costs 25 fatigue. So I'm gonna grab freedom of movement. Because in any longer fight, he'll be capped by fatigue, basically. It's gonna happen. So alright, let's take freedom of movement. Done. Yeah, and we added quick step in case I want to pick that up later. Alright. So done. Oh yeah, also attributes. So melee skill, definitely health. Definitely fatigue, I would say. We're gonna need that shit. Okay, done. So let's go complete our quest, shall we? Alright. Yeah, that's too expensive for now. Let's play, I have no time for this. While relaxing after a day's walk, Pinky the Melon Mugger comes up to you with a pair of dice and a cup in hand and asks if you wish to have a little game. The rules are simple. You roll the dice from the cup, whoever has the highest number wins. It's pure chance. Yeah. I definitely believe you. Yep, I definitely believe you. If I say no, though, he might get a morale penalty. Fine. Oh, we actually won 100 crowns, alright. It was actually not rigged. It was actually not rigged. Okay, another. 200. Okay, we had enough. We got 200 gold basically for free. Alright. Well, since we're already here, let's check it out. It's almost daytime. I might actually wait. Maybe not. What's the last city we need, or town? Waldland. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. It's basically on the way back. We totally patrolled the road, guys. From a certain point of view, we did patrol the road. We patrolled the beginning of the road and the end of the road. So it counts, right? It definitely counts. Oh wait, this ambition was actually retroactive. We're at 10 out of 12. It was actually retroactive. So I can literally finish it. In the town we're heading to. Yeah, we can literally finish it. Okay, let's finish it then, might as well. We have some stuff we can use. Yeah, poisoned oil. That'll do. That should finish it. Okay, there you go. We gained renown. Very nice. How's the renown now? We are less than 100 away from 1400. And the quest is done, I assume? Yep, it's done. Is it? Yeah, it is. So... okay, nothing to do here. How about that follower then? Yeah, we can get the scavenger's card. That was kind of the plan. I think I'll wait for slightly more gold, because I don't want to risk, running out of money. And let's wait to see what the next ambition is going to be. Return item. Yeah, that's an easy one. Let's do this really quick. Oh, come on, man. We have really good renown, and the quest went away after just one attempt at negotiation. That's really annoying. Okay, that's really annoying. But, okay, fine, whatever. Give me my next ambition. Yeah, we got XCOM'd. Here, return item. Again. There you go. Alright, 480. I'll accept that. Southeast. This should be nice and quick. And maybe then we can pick up Scavenger's card. Alright, thieves. Get your ass over here. Maybe we can level up on Nate. You should be close to level 2 now? Probably. So, okay. Switch to bow. That's still too far away. How rude. Okay, chant. Oh yeah, and we can test our fancy new skill on Mistral. Whatever it was called. The bees. I guess that's what I'm gonna call it. Not that it's really worth using here. It's mostly going to be good against like big tough targets. But we'll use it anyway, damn it. It has very good range too. It's like a 7-tile range, which is insane. Yeah, this is basically guaranteed to land, presumably. Let's use it on the archer then. That makes sense. And it lasts for 3 turns. Well, there you go. Man, that's so good. So, knight. Yeah, I need to switch back. Kind of. I'll just shoot this. Bye-bye. 2 shots, 2 kills. Send the Shrimplow this way. Yeah, Shrimplow really needs something like Quick Step. Hopefully he can still get that in the future. That's currently the main problem with his build. The lack of mobility. So something like Quick Step would be really helpful. Alright. Right, knight. 26%. Not the best chance to hit, but... Okay, alright. Not too bad. That's not close enough to attack. Actually, it kind of is. Nice. Yeah, let's not risk hitting our own dudes with ranged. So, yeah. Actually, if I use the rotation, then I can use my battle standard. Okay, that's fine. Chopped off his head. That never really gets old. Get over here. Get that guy with the shovel. Bye-bye. Nice try, buddy. Okay, can Knight actually hit something here? Not right now. Oh yeah, I can probably send him to the training tent as well. To catch up. Are we there yet? One shot. Come on. Hey. So how about now? Yeah, that's not quite enough. If I throw this, I might hit my own dude, which I would prefer to avoid. Anyway, we're pretty much done here, more or less. They're about to be dead. Yeah, they're quite dead. He's still trying. I'll give him some credit for that. There you go, now I can throw it. Nice, he actually got a kill. And done. Let's see if he can get a student. If he can, that will be the first thing I'll pick up. No, he doesn't have enough for level up yet. Alright. So... yeah, I don't think I wanted to lose reputation, and I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen if I accept this. Yeah, let's just return it, it's fine. Back you go. Where's that ambition? We should be getting a new one soon. Okay, there, we got paid. Oh, there we go. So what can we get next? Destroy 4 locations with undead. Defeat another mercenary company that is roaming the lands. Yeah, like the one we saw earlier. If you have no enemies that will hire another mercenary company, you can always press Ctrl plus left click to attack anyone, provided you are not currently employed. Destroy 4 locations controlled by orcs. Okay, so the next one is going to be tougher. We can either go destroy 4 locations held by undead, 4 locations held by orcs, or defeat another mercenary company. Yeah. You'll be awarded a unique accessory that doubles the wearer's resolve when defending against fear and mind control. And this one, I like this one. You'll be awarded a unique accessory that makes the wearer immune to being stunned. That is really good against enemies that can stun, but we would have to destroy 4 locations controlled by orcs. I'm not even sure whether it will tell us where they are. I might have to find them myself. Yeah, or we could just pick this up, and we'll probably run into another mercenary company eventually. You can enable autoload in the options. Oh yeah, I need to do that then. So what do you guys think? Which one should we pick up? The second one is basically just go do whatever, and eventually we might run into another mercenary company. For the other two, I would have to actively go and do them. Orcs can be pretty nasty. Same with undead. Yeah, the accessory would be nice for shrimp loaf. Okay, let's pick up the undead one. I owned and played the original, but retired the game because it was just too damn hard. Yeah, it's not an easy game for sure. Even on lower difficulties. Okay, let's grab the undead one. Will it actually tell me where these locations are, or do I have to find them myself? Looks like we're gonna have to find them ourselves. Alright. Okay, how's our gold? 2.6k. We're at 10 out of 12 right now. Let's check the marketplace real quick. There might be something worth buying. Just to repair it. Okay, nothing. Okay, maybe this cloak. It's only 10 arm. Plus 1 resolve. This is the 4th layer. I don't have really anything for the 4th layer. So every little bit helps, I guess? Okay, nothing mind-blowing down here. Alright, I'm just gonna buy that, it's fine. And give it to Mistral. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Or to shrimp loaf, not that it makes a huge difference. Okay, shrimp loaf. He could use slightly more armor. How much are they paying for my stuff? Yeah, they're paying nicely for the bone figurines. And the necklace. 3,000. Alright, I think it's time to actually grab something for the retinue. So it's gonna be the scavenger's card, I guess. Recovers a part of all ammo you use during battle, and recovers tools and supplies from every armor destroyed by you during battle. That seems worth it. It will cost me 1,500. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Done. Okay, done. Anyway, it is past midnight here now. And we're about to hit 6 hours. I think that's gonna be it for today. But yeah, we've done a lot today. That was quite fun. We're getting fairly strong. Maybe we can kill some bigger stuff next time. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll definitely continue this run. By the way, once I'm done with this run, this is more of a test run on lower difficulty, we might do a different one with a different starting company. There are some really interesting options for starts which play very differently. It pretty much changes your play style. But yeah, that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, which is 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. Give or take half hour or 1 hour. So thanks again, and see you next time. Bye-bye.